Starting stream. As it were. Reacting to the Stockholm documentary. Or Stockholm Smash. Documentary on stream in like 10 min. Min echo. After as always. You know the dealio. Nice. A gamer of the distinctly indistinct variety. I forgot I put that there. Gaming. Sup, Joner. It is indeed gamer. Now I'm gonna own you. I'm gonna own you real quick. Have an ad. Because it says the ad break's coming in 5 minutes. And, you know, I'd rather do it now. So, get owned for coming here early. Why? Hello, Goose. Goodbye. Nice. Hey yo Kirby. Hey yo everyone. Nom, that's an amazing emote. I love that. I'm playing the new Nick All-Stars 2, so good. I've not had the time to do so. And I'm also practicing for Arkham Melee, so I haven't given it a fair shot yet, but I will. I will for sure. Or maybe I said, wait, what am I talking about? There's a good chance I don't, but if it's good enough and it stays around, I'm definitely gonna play it. Can't abuse mod powers here? Well, is it really abuse if I gave it to you? And you say that, like, I can't fix that. Mod Goth Goose. Bam. Garfield is both Fox Shine and Dare, but also Falco Shine and Dare. That doesn't sound like a good character. If those are his, like, aerial options, then, like, he doesn't have a payoff. He just has setup tools. What's his payoff? Is it just Dare? Is that his only setup? Or, like, his only, like, kill option from the aerials? Yeah, what else does he have? He needs more stuff than that. That's not good enough. What the fuck is slime meter? You know, okay, I've got exactly what to watch while we let people trickle in for the what's it called? The documentary, yeah. Fucking, I think it's Atriarch's dad, right? I don't watch Atriarch anymore after what happened, but these two videos are just like the best thing ever. I love these two so much. They have a criminally low amount of views given how good they are.
Yo, what's up, Big A? What's up, player?
I'm literally
what's going on, dude?
I'm literally
Yo,
in a
you wanna
meeting,
get some
bro.
breakfast, bro?
Bro, I'm literally in a call.
Yeah,
My boss
dude,
is
hey.
talking right
Little
now.
heroin? Let's get fucking crazy, dog. You're nuts. Damn, I love to watch you walk away.
That's Big A.
I love slime. What's going on, guys? Back at it again with another reaction. Woo. Yeah, we'll start after
I've been
this.
here for 5 minutes. We've had one, not even one human conversation.
Bro, hey,
All you've done is
give me one, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't watch The Yard, like, religiously, but I watch some of their episodes here and there. I mean, I've met all of them. I was just gonna make an anecdote and say that it's really, really funny to watch this, because out of everyone on The Yard, Slime is the most down-to-earth out of all of them. He's the least, like, weird. Or not weird, but he's, like, the least out there, personality-wise. And he's super, like, respectful and pretty quiet, like, outside of when he's on screen. And it's really, really funny how different he acts in these skits compared to how he is in reality. Like, it's the biggest shift. So I think you get a lot more out of this if you've met him in real life.
Yo, you got soft hands, dude.
Soft hands bit.
Yo, Big A, big fan, bro. So happy to see you, bro. I'm saving the day. I heard you needed a webcam. I got you, dude. I got you. Here you go. This is
I
for
feel like
you.
this
I
is
just
what
need you to do
HyperX
it,
is
man.
gonna do
Do it
to
one
us.
time for my voicemail. Do it for my
I did
voicemail,
it
bro.
earlier,
Come
though.
on, I wasn't recording. Do it for my voicemail. Come on, bro. Just one time, dude.
Well.
Oh, dude! Yo, you Big A's dog. Yo, you look depressed, dude.
God,
Big A, will you sign my Zoloft, bro? Come on, dude. Come on, it would mean a lot to me. Oh, what's up? Yo, Big A, is it cool if I use this, bro?
Stop.
Is that cool?
It's my toothbrush. No, it's not cool.
Why not, dude?
Why'd you take that out of the
Because we
room?
share stuff,
We
bro.
don't
That's
share
what
stuff.
boys.
We don't
That's
share
what
stuff.
boys do, dude.
Listen, we need to talk about this. We need to have a fucking serious conversation. When you put the phone down, we're gonna have a fucking talk.
I love that video. I also love the follow-up where he calls him from the fucking hot tub. Like, the fact that he flew over to the US, or not to the US, but like to another state and fucking went to his family, like Aatrox's family, and was like, yo, we gotta record this in the hot tub. Like, believe me, it's necessary. Wow, Pip subscribers, simp? Sure. Yeah. But yeah, no, we'll start after this 3-minute video, then we'll start the Stockholm one.
What's up, Big A? It's me. I'm sitting in the hot tub, thinking about your content and how it's fire. I just wish we could, like, get some steak or something, dude. You don't respond to me anymore.
This is so well shot.
Want me to call him?
You can call him?
I'll call him.
You
I'll
call him for
right
me?
now.
Dude, that'd be such a big
Also,
help.
I could
Call
never.
him?
I'll call him.
I could never have this on. I'll have this on in the background during the Smash Fest. You know, I'm only reacting to Melee stuff for the first, like, I don't know how long the documentary is, like 30 minutes, I guess. Like, after that, it's Umineko. You are feel free to take it down then, if you want to. 23 minutes? Yeah, okay. Awesome.
Dude,
That means it's a 50-minute reaction.
that'd be such a...
Also, oh yeah, I was gonna say, God, I can't imagine just having my phone out here in the hot tub. Like, I'd be too scared of just dropping that shit.
Right now.
Dude, that'd be such a big help.
No, Flippy, I'm gonna sit here and not say anything and also remove the chat from the screen. So that it's literally just your video with no transformative, like, experience on top of it. Nothing transformative about it.
So you turned off his computer, it was a League of Legends game?
I
You
don't
thought he could
remember,
pause it?
actually.
Exactly,
I was saying,
Flippy.
Pause your game, and I don't know if it was dinner or I had to do his homework or had to do something. But, you know, I'm the dad. I'm the boss of the house.
That's
and
right.
he's disrespecting me.
That's right.
Much like he's doing to both of us right now.
That is right.
That's a trend item for him.
To both of his fathers.
Yeah. To both of his fathers.
Yo, Big A, what's up?
Yo,
what's
Schmicks,
up?
we're watching
Dude, you
the
wanna get some
Stockholm
steak
documentary
sometime?
right now.
Wait, why is this live?
What? Dude, you know, it's me, bro.
Dude, I'm hanging out with your friend. We're chilling.
You gotta
Chilling in the hot tub.
you gotta respond to people more, bro.
It's a really long intro.
Why don't you
We're in the Festa
respond?
section.
Bro, I'm just trying to get a hold of you because I want to go to a steakhouse with you and my boy.
What is going on? Why are you telling
Dude, you're so hard to get a hold of.
What are you
People have to go to extreme measures to get a hold of you.
Bro, we're big fans of the content, bro. We know it's fire. He said it was fire. I said it was fire.
I love.
And I just want to hang out.
Can you imagine how stun-locked this would make you? How insanely stun-locked you would be if your dad calls you, you live in like a different state, and your dad calls you, and it's like, bro, he calls you, and it's your friend that you met like the day before in your state, and you're like, how the fuck is this possible? This interesting content? True. Will you tweet it out when you watch the... I tweeted out, like, what do you mean? Like, I'm not gonna go like, yo, I've watched it. I already tweeted it out yesterday. I'll be watching this live tomorrow. In the meanwhile, you should watch it to boost the super talented TO. Like, I don't feel like I just said I'm gonna watch it. Like, what happens if I say it afterwards? Like, what? I feel like that's the least likely to get people to watch. Like, oh yeah, the thing you were supposed to watch, it's over. Never happening again. Fuck you.
Fire. Your shit's in the street.
That's right.
What's happening? What is going on States.
No, we're
No,
not, bro.
we're
Here,
hanging
I'll
right
send you
now.
a picture. Hey, tell him what you told me earlier.
What? Oh yeah, I said
I could never make my dad do this. I could
you're
never.
an L.
What is going on?
Plus, what is ratio?
Ratio and your ball.
That kills me.
and
No
your
plus.
hook. Now listen to Stans.
That's right. All right, see you later.
See ya.
I love that video. I love that video so much. It's my favorite. Oh yeah, also the last part.
Oh, okay.
Brandon, L plus ratio plus Stans. Wait.
No, that's all right. Where to go again?
Brandon, L plus ratio plus you're bald plus your hood watches Stans now.
If my dad did this to me, I would actually like disintegrate. Like I feel like my worldview would fall apart like completely if my dad hit me with this. Like I don't understand like how I would even like feasibly react. Like there's no way. I love that. So that's the Stockholm documentary. I hope you enjoyed it. Now let's go back to Umenico. Now let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. You're bald. Well, actually, you spelled "you're" wrong. I'm very smart. Okay. Actually, there we go. Fantastic job, Flippy. True. For everyone, you should go boost the like count. Do like this. It is important for the algorithm to pick it up. The ball that belongs to him. Why do you say that like it's Arten? Okay. Cusco's poison. Wait, how do I spell it? Cusco's poison. I don't remember. Oh, Cusco's poison. Like, why did you say it like this?
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco.
Like the ball that belongs to him. That ball. The ball.
Cusco's poison. Fat poison?
Yes, that poison.
Got you covered.
That baldness. Yeah. Are we ready? I need an aye captain in chat. Are we ready? Aye captain? Nice. I mean, I really shouldn't expect anyone to spell correctly. Let's go. You're gonna need the subtitles for this one.
Tack så mycket.
Let me move this like out of the way.
Hej då.
In case the subtitles go all the way to the side, I don't know.
Tja.
Leo, mic out!
26 kronor för en Red Bull.
That's $2.50. It's awful. How have you kept yourself from watching this piece of art? Let's just say the VOD yesterday, I was too mind fucked to consume this video. And I will not elaborate. The people who were there, they get it. The rest, just, nah, it's fine. Also, 26 crowns? That's not okay. It's $2.50 for one Red Bull.
Det är fiasko. Jag har sovit 3 timmar. Men det spelar ju faktiskt inte så stor roll.
Make a big difference. That will make a big difference. Whoever translated this, shame on you.
Det spelar ingen roll. För jag känner det. Det blir liksom...
It was me. Shame on you, Flippy!
Inte spela så här.
Oh yeah, Flippy, can I show that Reddit comment you linked?
Och då när man kommer tidigt så blir
After this?
TV-ansvarig. Och då ska vi bära TV.
My local! I love this venue! Which one? Both of them. They're both funny. Look at this. I love this. This is Gröna Villan, which is the green, like, villa, I guess. And it's at the, like, Stockholm University. And it's great. I love it so much. Except the floor gets cold during the winter. And you can't go in with shoes. Bad local. Awful local. You can do it, Leo.
Kunderna. Det är ju ofta så att de som sitter här och spelar, vissa av dem kommer ju till en punkt där de inte ens kommer för att spela längre. De kommer för att träffa sina kompisar.
True.
Ja, men ställ dig på toppplats.
Funny fact, ever since I became number 1, it's a bit different now that Sharp is like really good, but ever since I became number 1, I basically don't go to play the game at all. I basically only go to hang out with people. Yeah, Leo does have some fits. That's me sometimes. You beat the game, it feels like that sometimes, but Sharp is getting there.
Och sen så kan du, när jag
Dolbe jump. SMH. Spelling mistake. Spelling mistake. Spelling mistake. Flippy. Spelling. Flippy. Cancelled. I'm actually not watching this. I actually am not watching this. I can't handle this. This is too bad. Let's go play some melee instead. Like that's too much. I hate that like fucks over the thing. Dolbe jump.
Gå långsamt, så då kan du backa.
Yeah, everyone, go and downvote the video. No. Like Dolbe, like you can't like the video. We can't like the video if you Dolbe jump.
Vi börjar. Såg du att det bara fortsatte?
Fun fact about Rev. People don't know this. Rev is the person here, to the left, and Rev is he started at the same time as me. It's correct in the YouTube backend. My goat. Are you sure you're looking at the right instance at 1 minute and 49 seconds? If you can link me the thing, take a screenshot, because I can look at it at the I believe you, but I mean, that's crazy. Just send a screenshot in the Discord or whatever. Anyway, yeah, people don't know this, but Rev is someone who started at the same time as me, and this motherfucker used to fuck me up in the most like frustrating ways. I started with Falco, and then like week 1 I switched because I went on Antfer's ladder, and someone said I'm too bad at the game and I have too little talent to ever like get good with Falco. Oops, I'm dumb. Never mind. I told you. You gotta sanity check that. It happens. It's okay. But yeah, I was too bad to get good with Falco, and so I switched to Fox. And it was so close to me switching back to Falco because of Rev. Rev made me consider switching back to Falco like 8 times. Do you still have the Smash Ladder messages? I don't have the login. Like, I could probably log in, but I don't think so. I don't think... I'd have to dig through. It's like the very, very first Smash Ladder messages I ever got. I don't know who sent them. But if there's a way to, like, check every single message you've ever received, then yeah, probably. I can probably find them. Anyway, the... So what happened was I would go to the local... And I finally won like a couple sets. I was starting to get good. But I would play Rev every time in losers. And I lost, I think, like 3 sets with the same sequence of moves. I don't think it was the final stock, but like I mentally lost when I lost stocks like that. Where Rev would hit me with just like an up tilt on my full jump into up tilt. Or like, I don't know what I did. It was just like up tilt into up tilt into up tilt into F smash. And I think my DI must have been like atrocious, because I know that shit doesn't work. Like, I'm good enough at the game to conclusively say that is not a real thing. That you just get hit by up tilt, up tilt, up tilt, F smash as like a true combo repeatedly, consistently. And I was just like, man, fuck was fucking bullshit. Man, like, GG's, bro. And at that time, my... Triple up tilt into F smash, not the double. It was triple up tilt into F smash, at least sometimes. Like, I distinctly remember one time on Pokemon Stadium, while we still played on Transformations, where I lost to that, and I got so mad. And, yeah, I almost switched back to Falco a bunch of times after that. So, you know, you can thank Rev for almost ruining my career. And then Rev switched to Yoshi because he wasn't having fun with Faku, as far as I understand.
Gå långsamt, så då kan du backa.
Upgrade the tier list, frankly. Now he's the best Yoshi in Europe. IMO. Hickson is a new player. Really, like, what's the word? Engaged with both the scene and the game. I really like him. He, like, I don't know if it was his first local, but it was like one of his first locals, and he just walked up to me and started asking me questions about the game, and they were pretty good questions, and I was like, wow, most new players are like scared. They're like spooked that, oh, Pipsqueak, like, no, the top 10 player world, top 20 player world, what do I do? You know, but no, Hickson was just like, hello, you are my resource. I need you to teach me how to play a game. And I was like, oh, holy shit, sure. So I've been trying to help him a bit, and then he's helped set up like TVs and stuff, and like helped TO a bunch, and I like him a lot. He's great. When was this scene filmed? That was a banger voice you just did, thank you.
Taggar Rev.
That's my goat.
Jag har spelat sedan 2015.
Okay, I guess Rev had a couple months on me. He had 3 months on me, right? September 20, it says in the beginning. Don't sass me, Flippy. Don't sass me. I don't need that here. Don't sass me. I was asking an honest question.
Och då kom jag hit efter att jag hade sett
But yeah, Rev started a little bit before me, so it makes sense that he beat me up.
Och eftersom det var så jäkla kul.
Oh, I love this local.
Så var det i de här lokalerna faktiskt.
Every local in Stockholm is just a banger. I love all of them.
Att spela ett spel som jag tyckte om, men också att det var ett spel som är så här e-sport, men det är typ i verkliga livet, så man faktiskt får träffa folk man spelar mot och typ, ja men, lär känna folk. Så var det liksom det bästa av två världar så då ville man ju komma tillbaka.
There's no way that was me, is it?
Så var det liksom det bästa av två världar så.
Okay, the unblur here made me think this was me. I thought in the corner behind chat, so I can't even show you it, but like, I thought in the corner here that was me. That's Leo? Okay. It was the hair. I wasn't sure.
Så då ville man ju komma tillbaka.
No.
I don't think you're in this. I can't believe it. Why am I reacting to a video I'm not in at all? How do I have 0 scenes in here? Not even like a accidental, like, I guess this was kept... Flippy, is this like a Christmas present to me? And you just like wanted to keep it a secret because you didn't go to the locals? Anyway, let's keep watching.
Is it booze? No, I'm good, thank you. 3.5 years ago, I think. It was early 2018.
Picker takes skill god.
Because this is one of the venues that Stockholm has where tournaments are held. I don't think we have the other venue anymore, but it's a venue in Huddinge.
Oh my god, this is the Huddinge era? Of course, I did not go to locals a lot outside of the Huddinge era one, because the Huddinge era one was like better located at the time. I lived way closer to it than I did here at the time, so that makes a lot of sense. I didn't realize what time period it was. Yeah, I mostly went to the Huddinge one. Yeah, I get that.
Youth center or something, and the first tournament that was held there was in February 2018, I think, and that was the first event I went to. Met a bunch of people.
That's where he started? That's crazy.
Some people who were newer.
It's like 2-3 years after.
Other people are gonna show up who were also there. Made some nice friends. Met some great people.
Wait, how long did we do Sif? How long did we do Sif? There's no way it ended. Wait, did Sif end before COVID? Wait, there's no way Sif ended before COVID. No. There's no fucking way. Wait, linear time can't work like this. There's no way. Wait, I gotta work through some things really quick. Give me a second. Wait, was Sif like 18 to like 20, like late 2019? Is that all it was? There's no way. There's like no universe where COVID, like, oh my god. Time is a fuck. I'm old. I'm actually just not okay right now. Let's keep going.
And just kept showing up.
Jag heter Filip.
I sold my copy of Smash 4 before Alt dropped and started going to Huddinge locals. That's how I started Melee. Jesus Christ.
Jag nickar Flippy.
It's the creator! It's the creator! Wow! Look at him. He's so handsome. Look at him. I love him.
Jag har spelat det här spelet sedan typ säkert över 10 år nu kompetitivt. Alltså sen jag började när jag var typ 12 och nu är jag 25. Så jag har spelat där fett länge. Just nu är jag en av de huvudansvariga.
Fett länge. I love the way you use fett. I don't use it enough. I need to use it more.
Säkert majoriteten av mina vänner jag har liksom är från spelet liksom. Nästan alla jag känner är genom Smash.
I feel like if this wasn't true for me, that most of my friends are from Smash, I must have like the most extensive friend network in the universe. Because like, given how much I've traveled and the friends I've made in like other countries and shit, like how the fuck do I even get to the point where any other like non-Smash part of my life could even remotely compare? Like I don't know what type of work I would need or what type of hobbies I would need to get anything to even compare, but I don't think it's feasible in the like next like 10 to 50 years.
Typ allt i mitt liv har liksom cirkulerat runt det här spelet på ett sätt eller annat. Det är också bara världens bästa spel liksom. Inget har någonsin toppat det här och kommer nog aldrig göra det heller.
True.
Playing the game is fun because it's like a fun game. It's like yeah, Melee is just fun. It's an infinitely challenging game.
Det finns ingen skill ceiling liksom. Det finns ingen gräns på hur bra man kan bli. Det är liksom det finns alltid någonting man kan göra bättre. Det finns liksom det är bara oändligt möjligheter. Det är svårt att förklara, men det finns liksom.
And then you get knocked down. Dang, that's crazy.
Alltid någonting som någon aldrig har gjort förut. Det händer alltid något som ingen har sett förut. Det är sjukt vilken liksom teknisk förmåga man behöver för att.
I removed every part talking about mechanics or brackets and whatever. I like that a lot.
För att vara riktigt bra på spelet.
Ja, alltså grejen, jag har ju spelat det första. Absolut första.
Yuck, my goat.
Ja, men jag hade inte det själv. Men det har ju hunnit, alltså jag har ju hunnit se.
I miss this guy. I miss this guy a lot. This guy has not gone to locals in a long time. I miss him so much. Can I get some crying emojis in chat for me? This guy's my goat. I love him so much.
Alla spel komma och
I don't know. He moved? Oh, no.
det är helt
What do you mean he moved? Yeah, come back. Like, how dare you? Tenwa, if you ever see this, how fucking dare you move? How dare you not just, like, stay... Like, we are your ball and chain. Like, get back here, okay? We need you.
spel. När ingenting.
Where's Tenwa now? It's not important. He's not here. He's not with us.
Desto mer tiden går så kommer jag aldrig bli sämre på det här.
Make him sound like he's dead.
Alltså,
He's dead to me.
Men bara förståelse för allt är ju fortfarande, det kommer alltid finnas där. Men alla yngre har så jävla snabbt för att lära sig nu.
I disagree. You're all bad at the game. I disagree. All newer players than me are bad at the game. Every single one. These days, people just don't try hard enough. They're all so lazy. Yep. I wish we, had a region that actually grinded. It's so rough being me. Just fucking lazy Europeans, man.
Alla yngre har så jävla snabbt för att lära sig nu. Och det märks när de också kommer så många och spelar mot folk som redan är bra och är äldre, att de adapterar så snabbt, som de säger så.
Delta Shine says, I'm EU, I know you're lying, I grind. This motherfucker thinks they grind. They think what they're doing is grinding. They're lazy, bro. I know better than you what you do in your free time. You think you grind? I know what the grind is. I know you're not on the grind. No one's on the fucking grind except me, bro.
Så det är väl en skillnad.
Rip Bosa.
Det kan alltid vara lite kul att se folk som är yngre som kör ett så gammalt spel men ändå håller ikapp. För att drivet finns där.
Smash!
Yeah, Lunari hangs out in the EU Discord. Keyword hangs out. Proving my point for me. Can't believe it.
I don't know. It's a fun game to play. It's just something you can pull out regardless. If you have people over, even if they're not good at the game, if you pull out Smash.
God, I wish this was true more than anything else in my fucking life.
You can pull out regardless.
Oh my god, I wish I wasn't as good as I am sometimes. God, I cannot pull out Smash and have people have fun. Except if I play on like the GameCube controller in the corner. I can maybe, but it's like, I don't know. We have to play Ultimate or something. Like we just have to play Ultimate. What can you pull up, bro? Please, like, Lunari, get here when we're playing with Mineko and I'll show you,
If you're
okay?
way better than everyone else, you can just turn items on, play weird characters.
I could play Kirby or Pichu with items on. I need okay, here's how you have fun with me. Here, I need 2 people. That's the thing. If there's only 1 person, it's impossible. But if there's 2 or more people, we can have fun. They can both gang up on me and it's fine. That's fine.
It's just like a lot of fun to play.
I agree.
The competitive aspect is also really fun. It's just
I disagree.
It pushes you to
Like honestly, who gives a fuck about the competitive aspect?
the competitive.
Like really? Who's such a fucking loser that all they do is grind melee day in and day out? Like who would even fucking do that? Like I could not believe, like, what a waste of time.
The competitive aspect is also really fun. It's just like it pushes you to just practice and keep getting better. And the community is just like, yeah, it's wonderful. I've met some of my best friends here who I like hang out with on a
Nobody here, my god, on the Smashbox switch back to GameCube controller is quoted saying that fobs are better than the Smashbox. Actually, just straight up, my god. Plays the exact same as he did on Smashbox as well on GameCube controller. It's hilarious to me.
on a like multiple times a week basis, pretty much. I met my partner through this scene. It's like, yeah.
I didn't know that. That's sick.
Yeah, it's just great people. It's a lot of fun.
Kör man med nya skärmar till gammal teknologi så blir det laggigt. Och man vill ju spela på högst möjliga förmåga hela tiden. Och därför folk tvingas att köra så här liksom, lokalt. Styra upp LAN som man gör. Men vilket också tvingar folk att visa sina ansikten och faktiskt fortsätta spela.
Rare footage of Mr. Bobo Goat gameplay. I have not considered this. That no one knows about this motherfucker. This motherfucker here, insanely talented at the game, never leaves Stockholm. This is literally the Swedish hanky panky. Like, this is the Swedish hanky panky. If I and Sharp didn't exist, I could see a world where this motherfucker just like went to the local in order to get money for Max afterwards. Except, you know, we don't have a prize pool, but you know, like the equivalent of hanky panky. And no one knows of him because he just doesn't go anywhere. It hasn't gone anywhere, like ever. Like this motherfucker has taken games of me many times. And also obviously taken sets before I got like insanely good. I think he's gone game 5 after I got insanely good too. But I don't think he's taken one.
Förmåga hela tiden och därför folk tvingas att köra så här liksom lokalt.
I heard Armada retired when he saw Mr. Bobo get. Yup.
Vilket också tvingar folk att visa sina ansikten och
correct.
Spela.
Stinger here. Such a meme lord. Such a meme lord.
Människor som möter den liksom. Hinna prata, lära känna, skaffa vänner och allt det här. Det blir så mycket mer, vad ska man säga, community feeling än att bara gå in i ett forum.
Anledningen till att vi spelar på tjock-tv är för att det är mindre fördröjning från alltså, att man trycker på en knapp tills att det händer på tvn. Det känns lite som att gå i typ för stora skor eller som att man är jättefull om man spelar med mycket lagg. Jag föredrar att spela på de här.
I would just say that's like walking in mud. Like, if you or snow. It's like walking in mud or snow when you play with a lot of lag. Visual lag, specifically. That's my hobby, Flippy. Netto Nixon. Can't leave him out. Ganon main, which is L. But he's a really good TO. Really nice person, which is a W. So it's balanced out. I have no Ganondorf practice except this motherfucker who I play in bracket all the time. I like him a lot. He's great. Are you gonna tear up by the end of this documentary? I don't know. It's not a tear jerker so far. Maybe.
Ja, nu är det bara att vänta på att folk spelar sina matcher så kan man gå vidare till nästa games. Inget mer komplicerat än så, men de kommer till TOs, mig.
Okay, let's look at the seeding here. Smash på SU3. 25, 10, 21. Okay. 23 entrants. Also, you doxed the local. I can't believe you would dox the local here. Insane. Insane of you that you would dox the local. Shreet, Shirip, Sharp. Current Shreet would not be seated here. It's crazy. Vice. Noise. Door mom. I love that. I didn't realize. I didn't even realize. That's such a good tag. That has to be the fucker. The fucker had 10 billion different tags, so I'm 99% sure that this is the fucker. They move tag all the time. Tenwa, miss him bigly. Oh, Potts. Oh my god, I have a story about Potts. Potts is so funny. I have one story, a singular story from like early when I was still a really angsty teenage boy playing Melee. We used to go game 5 every time and I used to lose all of them. I think I lost like 6 in a row. One time I like lost a game 5 in winners. It was last hit and I was really frustrated. I lose game 1 and game 2 in Fox versus Marth. And I'm so done with the matchup at that point. I'm just like, fuck this. I'm so mad at the game. Like, this game is so fucking bad. So I played the Marth Ditto. And then I reverse free owed him. Even though I've never touched that matchup in my life. And I feel like if you ever wonder why I became radicalized against, like, Fox Marth, it's because I won the Marth Ditto that day. If I did not win that Marth Ditto 3 games in a row, I think I would still be playing... like Fox versus Marth, probably. And yeah, this was before I switched to box, so you don't think I had any like competitive advantage in that sense. I was a honest, pure GameCube controller enjoyer at that point.
Rapportera sina matcher och jag delar ut nästa motståndare. För mig så är det att jag får se allting gå bra. Jag tycker om när allting är organiserat, strukturerat.
Rare Mr. Bo will get gameplay. Or not gameplay, but existence.
Så när turneringen går smidigt, då mår jag jäkligt bra. Jag tycker om spelet i sig och folket här. Så när de har en smidig upplevelse, det är det bästa som finns.
Så jag tror att när man väl fått smak på första träffen med en sån här grej så är det svårt att jämföra.
I agree entirely.
Som man aldrig har gjort det med. Skulle man göra...
So when I went to my first local, it was in this venue. Like my first local, like probably like 100 locals were in this venue. I went every week. A friend of mine figured out Dolphin on the school like laptops, and we used to play during recess. And like I think week 2 or something around then, when I started playing, one of them said, "Hey, there's this tournament in Stockholm. Would you like to go? Like, check it out." So we went, I think 4 people. The other 3 never came back. They were like too socially anxious, too like, they got destroyed after we had played in, like at the school and stuff. And they just never came back. But I was omega hooked. I was like, nah, fuck it. I don't care if you're not going. I'm going every week. And then I went. every single week basically for ages and ages and ages. I don't know. Let me check Challenge actually. Challenge. Okay, I need to go here and navigate myself to me. Where am I at? Oh yeah, I still have the Kumagawa profile picture. Okay, how do I get to? It's in standings. I think it's in standings. You go. Yup. Okay, I have 99 tournaments in before we switch to Start GG. I have 626 matches played, and 53 of my tournaments were in SS Smash, which is pretty sick actually. I'm happy I finished that highly in like a lot of them. Like I have a lot of history here. I love these locals. We had so many of them. And look at the entrance too, like back in the day. Like I started 2016, right? So let's see, 35, 41, 50, 33, and then we had, what is it? 33, 10, doubles, so it's 20, 37. I don't remember. Oh, doubles, so we had 16, 16, 18, 47. It's so many. I love this period. It was super fun. And I think that the fact that it was so like bustling, it was so like full of people, so full of life was why I decided to keep going. It was just so much. I was really socially anxious at the time. I ended up working through my social anxiety through Smash, but it definitely was overwhelming being around this many people. I remember like being extra hyper, or like having a like extra positive demeanor to kind of like, I don't know, like fake it till you make it kind of deal. It was a good time. It was a good time. I'm reminiscing now.
Rätt roligt att man skulle fastna för det också. Men Smash är ändå väldigt vänskapligt liksom, community av många andra.
Sharp!
Det finns ju så mycket,
and Tellman!
Det finns ju så mycket att lära sig. Så det finns oändligt att lära sig, för det är så gammalt. Vilket tvingar folk att också bara spendera tid och bara lära sig prata liksom, om spelet. Man behöver inte vara så himla bra liksom, prata om det här casual liksom, kallprat.
Det heter ju att det är en turnering liksom, men det är ju...
I'm not looking for it now, yeah, but yeah, that one was crazy.
Man kör ju mer liksom vänskapsmatcher, man säga, alltså en turnering i total.
Hickson having to translate friendlies to Swedish. Fucking first world problems. Like, how do you translate friendlies to Swedish in a way that like sounds good? Vänskapliga, like no, that sounds extremely cursed. What did he say?
Vänskapsmatcher, man säga, alltså
Vänskapsmatcher, I guess, sure.
En turnering i totala liksom tiden man är här liksom.
Poor Hickson on that one.
Det är ju nästan, det sa jag förra weekly, då frågade jag alla som kom. När jag
Vanlitzer is good, I like that.
Efter att vi haft den här pausen under corona. Så när jag satt på tuben så höll jag på att börja gråta när jag fick komma hit. Och det är lite så här, jag är cool. Nej. Det där var lite cool. Ja, och det är lite så här.
Whiffed fair. Whiffed auto cancel fair. Turnaround jump. Nair.
Jag är cool.
Rev. Jesus fucking Christ. The gameplay is not the same moment. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. I actually I didn't realize it. Okay, sure. Okay. I was legitimately a hater. I was actually hating on him. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? That was like, cool, you auto-canceled the fair and hit the most standard nair of all time. It works if you don't know too much about the game, I think. I think this works on mid-level Yoshis too, or like mid-level players too. just because the auto cancel fair. Like, I can see someone being hype about this. Like, I can see someone being hype about this, but no. I feel like this is so far below Rev's high standards for exceptional gameplay for him to say this. And I was disappointed in him for a second. Maddie's not in the documentary, so he's bullying people. Okay. Rev has... First of all, he's, I think, either tied or the longest sub in this channel. 44 months. The entire thing, the entire bit he ran the entire time was just... He's the #1 hater of the stream. He's just the #1 hater. He's my #1 hater. I can bully my #1 hater. It's kind of like in the contract.
Det där var lite coolt. Ja,
No! What do you mean that was a little cool?
Det där var lite coolt.
No! Not with that gameplay. That's so cursed. No. No, I was okay with it if he did the first one, but the gameplay to the fucking double, that was kind of cool. That was cool, that was kind of cool. Like, no.
Det kanske är lite så, men det är ju för att...
He's flexing on Hickson during his second local SMH. I think I made a point of, like, four-stocking Hickson as fast as possible when he asked me for advice at first. Just to, like, drive home what the ceiling was like. Because he seemed really, like, interested and engaged, and I didn't think it was gonna scare him away. So I was like, I'm just gonna make sure to, like, extreme try hard in order to really, like, set an expectation. Why is someone in the corner? Fucking Gillian. Gillian, are you okay? Are you fine? They don't know I play Super Smash Brothers competitively. What do you mean? Why are you? Poor Gillian, man. Who did this? They have to pay. Oh, I need to reset this. Reset transformation. Oh my god.
Det är ju för att för mig så har det här blivit inte bara liksom ett skitkul spel som jag typ...
He said shit. Someone censor him.
Älskar att bli bättre i, men också bara att spela för skojs skull. Utan det är också liksom ett community eller en liksom...
I sympathize with the struggle. I've looked up... Okay, let's do it. Community. Grupp samhälle, which is society. Okay, would you say that we are the Melee society? I don't like... Okay, so we're the Melee group. We're the Melee society. The fuck is samfund? Oh, also society. Never mind. Gemenskap. Which is like collective, I guess. Överensstämmelse, which is... What would that be? That would be... Like agreement, like... Like when multiple parties agree with each other, like allies or whatever. Umgänge, what is this? Koloni. We are not the Melee colonies. We are simply not the Melee colonies. I refuse to call it that. So yeah, there are no good words at all. Yeah, we are not the... like, community and colony are not the same thing. So yeah, there are no good... We're not the Melee Brotherhood either. God, no, that's an inherently gendered word. I don't like that. I'm good. Point is, we're only 10 minutes through. It's been fucking 40 minutes. Oh my god. The there's no good translation. So when Rev here is trying to find the translation, I'm dying inside with him.
Ett community eller en
A community or something. I feel him. I feel him.
vängrupp eller någon plats där man känner sig tillhörighet liksom på något sätt. Det är ju liksom allting. För mig så är det platsen som jag kommer för att liksom vara rev. vara mig fast inte liksom det vardagliga med komma hit och bara spela och
Interesting point with doing like distance studies and stuff, in that I really feel like I lost the separation between the melee me and the like general me when COVID hit and I started working from home. So I actually don't really feel like that. I feel like I just went to hang out with friends, but I don't feel like me being Pipsqueak like changed anything after that point. It did before, but that separation like died after COVID or during COVID. And nowadays, even with work and stuff, fun fact, there's another Linus at my workplace in the same office where I work. So I just went, if you want something easier, you can call me Pip. Like, wait, what did I say? The Python installer program or whatever. What does Pip stand for? It's Python installer. I forget what the third one is. Package. Python installer package. Yeah. So I just said that, and I was like, you can just call me Pip, like Python installer package. And they're like, cool. Nice. Then we don't have to call two people the same name, and it gets confusing. So even now, the separation is dying. Also, this is Potts. This is the person who 2-0'd my Fox and then lost a reverse 3-0 against my Marth in the Marth Ditto. This is the face of pain and suffering.
snacka med folk och
I love him.
så.
Look at him smile. He's blessed.
annorlunda community från folk som aldrig träffar varandra
Foul.
och bara spelar online. Jag tror att det är liksom det är typ huvudsaken.
I think. Wait, is this foul? No, it's not. That's Jon Pan. I don't know why I thought this was foul. I looked at him and I was like, wait, the beard makes me think foul. And then I look and I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is not foul. Jon Pan legend. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I haven't seen him in ages.
Jag tror att det är liksom det är typ huvudsaken till att vi lever kvar så länge. Är att liksom det är, man måste liksom det är typ
This is the reason. Okay. This here is the reason that people think Falcon loses the matchup.
Jag tror att det är liksom det är typ huvudsaken till att vi lever kvar så länge.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a you problem or if it's a matchup problem. I'm not gonna lie.
Liksom det är, man måste träffas vid fingret.
Oh, look at the insane punish. Look at the insane punish. Look how bad this matchup is. Up throw. Nair on attack in place. Not a true combo. Could have rolled in any direction and been out. Into nothing, into reset. Oh my god, the matchup's so bad. Why am I doing this, by the way? This is not about the matchup. Oh, a crouch! A crouch! Good gameplay! Oh! Nair in place. Dash forward. Run crouch. And then he tanks it. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Peak gameplay right there.
Liksom det är så sjukt annorlunda för att du kan inte vara elak mot en person på plats som du kan när du skriver online.
I disagree. If you do it ironically enough, people let you get away with it. I'm talking from experience.
Det går ju liksom inte, då blir du ju utkastad liksom.
Not if you're a top player. Not if you're me.
Det går ju liksom inte, då blir du ju utkastad liksom.
I've never been thrown out. I've never been thrown out. Fun fact, you might think I'm lying here, but I've actually never been thrown out.
Det handlar mest om hur jag var när jag kom hit till att börja med. Jag började på mina första turneringar här som vanlig spelare i 2017. Då var jag liksom inte helt där mentalt. Jag var ganska lågt i depressionen. Så de här upplevelserna drog mig ur det. Det har varit superstor hjälp, hela den här scenen. Med verkligen hjälpa mig att komma tillbaka till bra mental hälsa.
I didn't know that backstory.
Jag vill tillbaka allt jag kan. Och hjälpa
I love
alla andra
Nixon.
på alla sätt jag kan.
Nästan 90% är bara folket liksom. Resterande av spelet är inte lika viktigt. Det är liksom, det här är...
I can't really imagine Sharp being mean. And then Sharp replies, I can. Okay, I was gonna jump in there and roast you, but you roasted yourself. So actually, Sharp, you're immortalized. I'm sorry to say, you're immortalized in my Discord. There we go. Immortalized forever in my Discord. You did it for me. Like, I can't even say anything. That screenshot sound is insane. I can't do anything about it. I've like muted every single source of that sound that I can find on my PC. And again, I've split my audio into actually maybe I can sound mixer. I've split my audio into a bunch. Maybe this works. Maybe if I run it through one of the other ones. Maybe if I don't run it through default and run it through my headphones, and then mute it from there. I need the output to be... that's fine. Yeah, maybe that will mute it. But I've muted it like everywhere. But maybe... actually, wait, what am I talking about? It's not muted here. But I like clicked the mute button on it, like on every single source. I don't know what's going on, but maybe that mutes it. Let's hope it. Also, this program, ShareX, goated. By far the best way to take screenshots and like save them and stuff. Highly recommend them. Also respect on Flippy's name. He's doing most of the filming, I figure. And that dude has back issues, so he's probably sitting down. Yeah, you say that, but unfortunately, Flippy subbed this video and wrote Dolbo Jump. And Dolbo Jump is a big L. So I really think we should ratio him and tell him he sucks at everything. It's an actual documentary studio filming-y? That's crazy. No, I don't know. I couldn't read that for some reason. I didn't even know that. That's great. I'm gonna be real, Flippy. I just thought you were goated with the sauce. I'm gonna be real. I just thought that you were insane at this. Like, that you just had, like, infinite risk and infinite skills. Why ShareX over, like, Lightshot? Better, at least as far as I understand, you have way better customization options. You have way better tools in general, like options. Let me, that was not what I wanted to move. Let me move the chat. Way better customization options, and it also saves them, like, in a better way. Like, I've used both, but I stopped using Lightshot like a week or two after. But it, like, I like this, having the options to, like, automate stuff. Don't click it, it's NSFW. Google's build resultat. What is build? I'm getting a stroke. I'm legitimately having a stroke right now. What is this? It's like it's trying to say the Swedish word bild, which is, you know, picture. But then it goes back to English and says for. And it's wrong on both accounts. Bildresultat. What the fuck? Okay. I'm clicking it. I owe you an apology. I wasn't really familiar with your game. Cool, thank you.
Mina klasskamrater när jag började, det var gymnasiet. Alla var annorlunda från mig, eller jag var annorlunda från dem. Jag kände mig ofta utbliven. För att jag kunde inte vara inkluderad i någonting. Jag kunde inte känna samma känslor för deras aktiviteter. Och då hade jag ju inget att associera mig med. Jag blev helt ensam. Så när jag fick komma hit och dela med mig av någonting som jag tycker om, Super Smash Bros. Mig eller tv-spel generellt, det är superstor hjälp. Bara att vara omringad av folk som verkligen delar samma intresse.
There's kind of like a sense of calm.
Nah, he says that, but I need you guys to realize that he plays Ganondorf. I would say that we don't have that many people who share his interest, okay? Like, I'm just making it very clear here that for everyone else looking on, like, we play characters like Fox and Falco, okay? We do not play characters like Ganondorf Samus, Ice Climbers, or Peach here, okay? We are normal, and we are Fast Faller Nation, okay? If you're here, I'm the ambassador of Stockholm Smash, and if you want to talk to me or reach out, I can sort you out, and we can get a really cool Fast Faller bracket going. I'm just telling you that, like, this is gonna show a skewed image, and we're actually kind of like a, based Fast Faller region, okay?
Delar samma intresse.
There's kind of like a sense of camaraderie. We're all kind of like, we're all kind of weird. We're not really the kids who were something in school. We were all kind of like, I guess if you took it in American terms, we would kind of be the nerds.
The first documented appearance of the word nerd is as the name of a creature in Dr. Seuss' book, If I Ran the Zoo. Fuck! American children's author and cartoonist. God damn it! I was gonna fact check him.
And we all got together doing something we like, and then we kind of stand up for each other, but not really. It's just like, yeah, it's just like a really nice atmosphere. People are nice. We do the things we like. Usually after tournaments, we go like get food together. We all sit at like a large table.
I feel like this has died down a bit. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the only one who isn't like really trying to seek this out. But I feel like the like sitting down and eating after a local kind of like became less common after COVID. We should do that more.
Yeah, it's just it's a very friendly and like easygoing environment.
I think the issue isn't even that we don't want to do it. It's just there's no good food, like at all in the area. There's the one place, but it's like a 15-minute walk away, and it's just kind of annoying. It's not 50 minutes, it's like 10 minutes. But like I feel like if there are better food places around, we would definitely do it. Mostly happens at like majors when you got the squad with you. Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Det som är skönt med den här communityn är väl någonstans att jag kan uttrycka även så här. Det är ju något fint med att jag har ett intresse som är väldigt djupt och liksom intimt med min person. Jag bryr mig om Smash och Melee. Och jag tycker att det är väldigt viktigt för mig. Jag har så kul med att spela det här spelet. Och det finns ju liksom både barndomsminnen och tävlingsminnen och allting. Liksom.
Det jag fick är goda stunder, fina minnen och verkligen glädje. Vilket jag ger tillbaka. Och det bästa sättet jag kan ge tillbaka det är att vara en välkomnande turneringsorganisatör. Se till att allting går smidigt för bästa upplevelse. Och då blir det enklare för andra att ha kul.
Okay, chat. I know there's a lot of Stockholm people here. We have to abuse this and make sure that Netto Nixon gets run into the ground, okay? We cannot let him squander his talents before we drive him into burnout, okay? We need to maximize the value we can get out of him because this is a capitalist market. And he clearly has more left to give at the time of recording. I've not kept up with how hard we've been like slave driving him since then, but I'm telling you, if he still has like light in his eyes as a TO and positivity, we are making a mistake, and we need to really up the intensity if we're going to get anywhere compared to the American scene, okay? And, we can't have left on either back either saying, EU is lazy. So we need to really, really push Net and Nixon here. I hope we can all get together and like figure something out there.
Det var först när jag kom hit, vilket det blev ändring i mitt liv. Där det blev ändring i min rutin. Jag fick någonting nytt, någonting att se fram emot. Och så småningom så började resten av livet lysa upp också. Bara för att jag hade den här upplevelsen, den här andra hemmet i sig. Som verkligen lyfte upp mig på det sättet.
Det blir ju både den här liksom community-känslan samtidigt som man får det här coola tävla i spel och att det är skitsvårt och liksom man kan utvecklas och allt sånt där. Så träffarna betyder ju liksom Mycket. Det är både socialt och personlig tillväxt liksom.
I can imagine getting interviewed by the like documentary team here is really difficult. The the wait before he said mycket, which is a lot, is just like so relatable. I'd be like, ja du, jag går hit för att farma locals och tjäna pengar, fast det finns inga pengar. Jag går faktiskt för att tjäna HyperX saker. Och gadgets och saker, men det är kul att spela Melee. Det är kul att spela Melee, tror jag. Det var länge sedan jag gjorde det, men jag tror att det är kul att spela Melee. Jag kommer förbi här, fast jag gillar inte riktigt personerna. Varför kommer jag hit egentligen? You know. That'd be funny. I tried to edit the pause out, but never got to work. It's better with the pause. I think it flows really well with the pause. Like, I think the pause adds to the like sincerity with the what he's saying here. Like, I think the way that this flows has a lot of sincerity behind it, and it's very good.
Spel och det är skitsvårt och liksom man kan utvecklas och allt sånt där. Så träffarna betyder ju liksom mycket. Det är både socialt och personlig tillväxt liksom. Och bara jävligt roligt. Det är ju kombinationen av att jag gör någonting seriöst i tävlingen, i att försöka förbättras på någonting, med att...
By the way, I'm still trying to spot myself in every single one of these shots to see if I can see like a hair on my head or something.
Med att jag får det här sociala. Så det är väl kanske lite mer likt typ...
Ad break? That's not okay. Wait, we've gone an hour and I'm 15 minutes into the video. How? I think all of these were at the same local or like two locals. Yeah, but if I like astral project myself hard enough, then I I can maybe be there. Like, if you look really closely, this guy might be me. Like, you can't really tell if this is me or not, because I'm wearing a mask and I've got a hat on, and I know it's the same hat. But you can see the headphones. It's kind of like my headphones. Like, that's me. Like, that's just me. Premium sub-only content right now. It's the devil's proof. You can't prove Pipsqueak doesn't exist at the local.
Do you have any idea?
Okay,
how
buy
good
ad.
this feels?
Thank you,
Okay,
Blurk.
buy
I
ad.
appreciate that. Does that kill the ad like immediately? It should, right? It should just like insta remove the ad to give you the feel good dopamine. It kills it. Good. If they didn't do that, that would be insane. Anyway, I was saying, I'm doing it to kill pre-rolls, and also I'm currently astral projecting me into the scene, and I'm fairly sure that this was me. I know people say I didn't go to this local, but you can't prove that this wasn't me. Even has the headphones, wears a mask, which is based during Corona, and has a beanie on him. Like, that's me. Like, I don't care. There's no one who can prove that it isn't me. I gotta refill my water. Give me a sec. Okay, I've refilled my water, and I have a little bit of Luca Crush. I added it to seem like one because I couldn't bother managing a timeline of the first one ending, etc. That's what you should do. Like, I feel like it adds zero value. I feel like it adds literally zero value to have that but you might be experiencing an outbreak still. I don't know. But yeah, no. The I feel like it adds zero value to show that to this type of documentary. I love this to just have it all blend together. Also, welcome back, everyone. The ad break is apparently over. I know that it varies from person to person for some reason, but when Twitch says that it's over, it tends to be over for everyone. Give me 1 second, and we'll continue. Before we restart, or not restart, we're not going back at the beginning. That's another like hour and a half of my life. But before we start, I've got chocolate. I gotta crunch some parts and put them in a bowl from a chocolate bar so that I can have them and snack on them. That's a nice crunchy sound. Let me do another one. Oh. Love to hear it. Anyway, let's continue.
Bollslag eller någonting än det är endast det här liksom dra ut efter jobbet och ta en bira, för då är det inte lika så här mycket fokus på utveckling av jaget eller vad man ska säga. Eller kanske det är, jag vet inte, men så det tror jag är en ganska stor skillnad.
Men alltså att hitta hit är väl oftast liksom, jag tror att många gör som jag gjorde, typ att man bara googlar typ Smash Stockholm och så hittar man hit. För jag vet inte riktigt hur, vi försöker ju liksom vara out there med hur vi visar upp oss och så, men vi har ju inte så mycket social media presence på det sättet som andra större e-sporter har. För oftast så liksom, om man ska hitta sin lokala scen, typ en sån här, så har man ju oftast sett en större turnering på en stream. Typ.
Yup. Again, my friend who got me into the scene had watched, let me find the video. It was the Mewtwo King combo video. I think it's the most famous one. It's this one. Real Kings Wear Tiaras. Banger, by the way. He watched this, and he was like, dang, I wonder if there's a scene in Stockholm. It'd be so cool if I could play Melee in Stockholm. And then we did. I love the song. Can you imagine this making you want to go to the Stockholm local? And this is, like, honestly, if you want to trace it back, this is the start of Pipsqueak. If you ever wonder, like, how we got to where we're at in both my life and everyone else's lives, like everyone I've affected negatively, mostly, gimped a lot, but it all comes from this. I didn't even watch this video, but it made my friend go to the local with us and make us go to the local. So it's indirectly responsible. Oh, the insane edge guard into cutaway because he doesn't hit the second edge guard. Oh my god, look! And then he cuts away because he didn't hit the second edge guard. Whoa, let's go. This is what the melee was all about. Let's go. Sorry, I had tangent, but yeah, that's my origin. It isn't because he missed the edge guard. It's because it took too long. Okay, I needed to realize. Look at the duration of this clip, okay? Let's look at the duration of this clip. It starts at 55. Okay, this clip goes from 55. It's 13 seconds. It's 15 seconds before the cutaway. It isn't because he missed the edge card, it's because it took too long. Gotta keep the pace. What fucking pace? Yeah, this is nobody. I love him. I love him.
Ja, shit, det där vill jag också prova. Och så söker man på Super Smash Melee i Stockholm typ.
Men jag kände direkt när man kommer ut och man bara, det här kommer vara mysigt.
Ja, det är väldigt mysigt. Det är det. Och det är också blodigt.
Way easier to see that it's John Pan here.
Allvar.
Ja, alltså man vill ju fortfarande vinna. Alltså många är ju tävlingsinriktade. Man vill ju tävla. Man vill ju visa att man är bra för sig själv kanske. Eller bara
I hate to say this. I've been keeping this inside this entire time. But what really, really hooked me on Melee was the first time I took a set win against the person I thought would be unbeatable during my entire career. Which, unfortunately, is Flippy. Flippy beat me 3 times in a row, I think, at the very, very start. And your tech skill was so insane that I was like, I'm literally never, like, I'm not gonna move nearly as fast in my entire career. I'm never gonna, like, I can't hit as hard, I can't do anything. Like, how the fuck am I gonna compete? And I back through you, like, 3 times. Then I back through you, like, 3 times. And you had 1 stock. And I was like, what? And then I won the best of 3. Because I, like, forward through and back through you. And I don't feel like the world has really recovered from that happening. Like, I feel like that was the start of the end.
är ett stort plus liksom. Vare sig man vinner eller ej.
Ibland är det bara jävligt fett när man typ tränat och nu talar jag tävlingsmänniskan i mig säger det är jävligt fett när jag typ får en vinst som jag aldrig haft innan. Alltså när jag kommer ihåg att
me versus Flippy the first time.
Vunnit över någon som
This is so me.
Jättebra. Och jag knappt lyckades segra med att jag gjorde någonting. Och så har man liksom nötat i månader.
Me versus Rev the first time as well. This handsome motherfucker thinks that he's talking about his own experiences. No, he's talking about me beating him the first time.
Eller år för att kunna bli så bra som man är. Så där kan man ju få en jävlig rush.
Jag kom ju hit för att jag spelar så.
Also, when you're rewatching this, Rev, I love you. You're the best. Like, yeah. I just need to give you a shout out. If you're watching this afterwards, I mean nothing like bad about this at all. Okay? I love you. Okay? I hope we're good. And don't leak the thing. Like I know. Do not leak the thing. Okay? We're on good terms.
Mycket tid med det. Från början så tyckte jag att det här spelet var så häftigt liksom. Det är så kul, det är så coolt, det finns så mycket att lära sig. Man kan uttrycka sig själv så mycket för det finns så mycket valmöjligheter och sådär. Om bara titta spel. Men sen så alla människor, jag är så många människor som jag kommer ha resten av mitt liv antagligen. Tack vare att jag har gått på många turneringar.
Phrasing.
Jag är så många människor.
There's all the people. There are so many people I will have for the rest of my life. We truly are the colony, the Melee colony, and Tenwa is the owner. Like, this is an investment. This is the fucking business guru. This is an investment of proportions never before seen. He is the underground Smash Melee guru. They'll never catch him.
Det är community feeling. Det är väl det som är det bästa. Det är det absolut bästa. Men sen turneringsvinstgrejen är också jävligt nice.
True.
Det är konstigt synd om folk som inte vet om det här.
True!
Det här är det bästa som finns och det är
True!
sjukt att alla inte har det här. Typ.
True!
Nej, jag tycker att det är perfekt att det kommer nya.
Or an equivalent at least.
Ni är jätteviktiga.
An outlet for your competitive drive in some fashion. And the community. They don't have to be the same, but they have to exist for me. And it is a benefit that they're the same here.
Det är ett gammalt spel så man har ju kunnat spela det länge. Och många av oss har ju spelat i minst 5 år nu liksom. Jag tror att...
Imagine being that much of a boomer.
Minst.
Imagine being that much of a boomer. Playing for 5 years, a children's party game. Couldn't be me.
Liksom. Jag tror att när vi började här ordentligt på SU precis var runt 2000...
14?
Kanske.
Oh, I got it! My lore!
Folk som som varit här så länge fortfarande kommer och ännu roligare att det kommer nya fortfarande liksom. Det här är ju en av de liksom mest sociala grejerna vi gör i veckan, många av oss tror jag. Och det här är liksom de vi träffar regelbundet, så det är liksom det är ett sånt socialt event att spelet kommer sekundärt till det liksom.
Okay, Flippy, I need to hear this. Did Rev buy this pizza for the documentary crew? Like, for the filming? Or was this like just a happenstance? This feels like just like this would make a really good shot. Like this would make a great shot type of deal. I need to know.
Att spelet kommer sekundärt till det liksom. Så det absolut roligaste är ju bara att träffa folk så ofta, se hur de blir bättre på spelet, liksom, se utveckling i folk.
I'm essentially saying that Rev would never do that for other people in his life, okay? Yeah, Rev, when you're watching this, I'm calling you the fuck out. You would never do that, okay? Yeah, we're beefing.
Svårt att så här, estimera om det faktiskt skulle komma nya spelare eller inte efter pandemin. Liksom. För jag var typ rädd att det bara skulle komma 5-10 pers totalt efter. För att...
Delta, some of these people have played since that, like, since this. Like, yeah, it was a party game. It's not it's not enjoyed as a party game now, but it is a party game. I bought the game on launch. Exactly. Delta, you're showing that you're a fucking zoomer. Embarrassing, TBH. This point here is true now. It's still, when I say it's a party game, the roots are a party game. And it will always be a party game.
Folk bara tröttnar på spelet.
I said any more? Well, you see, no you didn't.
Men så visar det sig att det är typ tvärtom och det är fett nice.
Jag bara fråga, hur var det här? Var det här första dagen du var här?
Andra gången, ja. Det är kul, alltså det är kul. Det är kul att köra med andra på verkliga livet. Jag kör ju bara online annars. Alltså det var så jag började spela i alla fall. Förut så kunde du ju inte köra online. Så då var det enda sättet du kunde köra och spela liksom på riktigt.
It's really funny that Hickson's the one saying this, given that he was not around during that time.
Jag hade ett GameCube. Jag har inte ens ett GameCube. Jag kör ju bara på datorn liksom. Så, men det...
I guess that's the point.
Köra med andra på verkliga livet. Jag kör ju bara online annars. Alltså det var så jag...
Okay, fair enough. It's used to for the contrast. I like it.
Du kunde köra och spela liksom på riktigt som hade ett GameCube. Jag har inte ens ett GameCube. Jag kör ju bara på datorn liksom.
I love this. I'm really happy this is in. I've mostly been memeing or giving my own like thoughts about my part of the scene. But I really like that this is in from like a storytelling perspective. If this, I don't know where you're gonna, or like where you're releasing this outside of like just on your YouTube channel. But I feel like this part is really, really essential for new players to be like, hey, you don't have to start out with this big and scary thing necessarily. You can come when you feel ready, you know, like I didn't start by playing real people here at the local. The first game I ever played, like I started online, you know, like I think that's pretty valuable. Even if I do think that people should just go up. It's just on my YouTube, not sure where else to put it. Yeah, I mean, this is the type of thing that I would really want to play somewhere that's like in Stockholm and relevant, you know. Like I feel like that's like that would be very cool. Also, this stream is now an hour longer than the video we've been watching. Response videos on YouTube have still done worse. Arten, it's the opposite. They've done better. The bigger the time differential between the original content and the React content, the better, because the more transformative it is. Usually, not always, but usually. Like, I feel like if my video was the same length as this, as the original video, I would be ashamed of myself.
Hur många som är 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Det var ju typ 6 pers som jag inte har sett idag. Eller som jag såg första gången idag. Men det kanske blir en ny generation liksom 2020 och framåt. För mig personligen är det viktigt. 20...
The issue with this, the fucker, is that they have to beat me. No matter what, I will be the gatekeeper of the old generation. And there's nothing they can do about that. And they're also never going to get to the point where they can beat me. Like, none of the new players ever are going to get to the point where they can beat me. It's literally impossible.
20 och framåt. För mig personligen är det viktigt att det här spelet får leva.
The new generation is the worst generation.
Å andra sidan, alltså, jag kommer ju förmodligen spela hela mitt liv. Och tills det bara är jag kvar. Eller, alltså jag kommer alltid spela här, tror jag. Jag har så jävla kul. Och jag mår så bra av det. Så jag kommer nog inte någonsin sluta. Jag tror att det kommer sitta folk typ
That sounds like drama content art, and that's very different from a React video in general.
Det är så jävla kul. Jag vet inte vad som skulle ersätta det liksom. Alla är ju, det går att gå så djupt i det här.
Response videos and reaction videos are not the same in my mind.
Människor du träffar. Alltså,
I like this part a lot.
Alla är olika. Det enda vi har...
Nah, you just like me for real, for real, for real, for real.
Det är att vi gillar samma spel. Jag tror att alla här inne genuint tycker att det här är en av de bästa sakerna de liksom valt att göra med sitt liv. Är att lägga sjukt jävla många timmar på det här jävla spelet. Idag har jag
an insane amount of hours in this game. Let me look at my Slippy folder, which I have to clear again because it's starting to become too big again. I cleared it like 2 times before. What's that now? Where's my Slippy? Slippy? Okay. 22,000 items. And then also 169 in here and 39 in there. Let me do properties. 58 gigabytes. Yeah, no. Let's average, like, okay. Let's average them to 1 minute and be really, really uncharitable. Let me do calculator. Average them to, how many files were there? There were 22,000. 22,438 divided by 60. Yeah. That's 1 minute games with no breaks. I think it's way more likely it's like a couple times. Average game is 2.5, okay, 2 minutes 30 seconds. So that's 1 in 30 and then 1 in 1 in 37.5. It's 1 in 37.5, right? So it's 224, 38. Wait, no, 22.5, right? Let me think. 22.5, right? 22.0 or no, 0.25. Isn't it like this? Should be like this, right? Divided by this in order to get the correct hours. 24 times? Where did I get this from? I completely have lost math. Doesn't exist anymore. 24 times? Cool. 934. Jesus. And that's with no breaks.
Idag har jag gjort allt för att...
Good point, Dank. I should have just done that. Okay, this is insanely cringe. This is insanely cringe. I just have to stop here.
Jag har haft en bra dag. Kort och gott.
That is not how you wrap your GameCube controller. That is insanely cringe.
Ja. Var det det? Jag vet inte, jag kommer inte ihåg vad jag sa.
Based. How does one wrap one's GameCube controller? Not like that. I don't care about anything else, but not like that. I use Sleepypedia. But why would I need an... oh, wait, no, because it has the... Oh, Sleepypedia, like... doesn't load for me. Also, let's watch the credits. Medverkande i ordning. Leo the fucker. Henry Hickson. Rev Peck. Yeah, nice. Everyone is... Every one of the goats. There's no way this is all of them, right? I'm just not on the first page, right? There's no way this is all of them. And I'm just not on the first... I'm just not here. You know, Lunari said, are you gonna tear up at the end of this documentary? This was not how I thought that was gonna happen. This was not how I thought that this was gonna happen. I know I'm here, but like... I'm nameless, and also Ludwig's like draws the eyes to him, so I basically don't exist. It's doomed. I'm not part of the community. I can't believe I'm not part of the community. Wait, no. There we go. That's the list of everyone who volunteered to give feedback when I asked for it. Oh! Oh, Flippy, the way you've set this up... The way you've set this up makes it seem like this line up here, Hela Stockholms Mejla community, and then the things below are the people in said community. I get it now, but the way you set it up, I was like, what do you mean? Are these the entire community? Like, I'm just not part of the... Yeah, it doesn't matter, but it is... I'm not... yeah, I don't want to get sued. Really, really cool documentary, though. I love it. It was fun, and I mean, you can tell by the fact it took 1.5 hours to get through. I'm very sorry. The Flippy Melee, or the Flippy Stockholm documentary was fucking dope. You should all go watch it now. There we go. There's more. I've already commented on this. I went back. Joner, if you just joined, I went back. Never mind. That was so wrong. I was so wrong. Real fucking Corona hours. Anyway, let's watch some Breeders of the Nephilim real quick.
Hey people, Seth here. This is a serious video, as I want to be taken seriously as a...
It's time to watch a real speed run right now. Imagine going from Stockholm documentary to Breeders of the Nephilim speedrun. Oh my god. My YouTube recommended, huh? I've done this on myself. That was very fun. That was very, very good. Oh, sorry, I could not do that. Also, what's the name of the song? It's the OC remix one. Yeah. Dope ass song. I love it. It's very good. Well, with that, I think we're gonna move over to Umineko. I think we're moving over to Umineko now. For everyone who came for the Stockholm React, I hope that was everything you wanted to be. And if not, fuck you. I'm apparently not a part of the scene, and I hate you all. Continue not giving me money because there's no prize money, and I'll come there and farm you anyway, because you're all free. Umineko. answers arc. At stream alerts. Doing Umi and Neko now. Right, I need the double D. I need to change the title. I forgot. We are moving over to Umineko. That was fun though. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. Now hopefully some of you who haven't seen my local saw some of my goats who have influenced me in various ways to be a better and a worse person, depending on who it was. Sometimes it's both at the same time. Really hard to say at times if I'm better or worse because of the local or not. What was the documentary about exactly? My local. How it's like in my local and the history of the local and like what it's like for a new player experience. Don't mind me, just wanted to document my jassified Smashes creations. To start as a joke, but now I have a lot of them. There's no good images of me to base this on, though. I'm really scared of what image you're gonna pick for it. I got jump scared by the opening, that's my bad. Anyway, let's get into Umineko. Right, let me copy the chat location so that when you're here, it doesn't feel like that big of a jump. Nice. The scenes, it won't be as annoying with covering the text if I forget.
エリカちゃんも一緒にどう？トランプ。
お気持ちだけで結構です。客人の分もわきまえず、ちょっと仕切りすぎました。今夜はおとなしく休もうと思います。自分が遭難者であることをすっかり忘れていましたから。
Yeah, because it's a plot hole that you're here now. SMH. You're cringe.
若さね。でも楽しかったわ。あなたのおかげで推理が一層進んだ気がする。もし私が黄金を見つけたら、100万円くらい分けてあげるわ。
Given what happened before, I don't think that's true, Eva. Hey Pip, what do you think about Erica? Cringe. Cringe, awful cringe. Omega cringe. Let me summarize Erica with a short, like, extremely short video. Take a look at her hair. What is it? It's like Escape, right? Take a look at her hair. Where's the fucking video? It's the Master Forgive Me. No, wait, what's the fucking... Is the I Studied the Blade video taken down? The original? I can't find it anymore. I was just gonna point out that her hair is like miserably shaped. And that therefore she is cringed. Can you play some Doom music in the background? It feels like it fit the atmosphere. The game will do that. The game will do that in a while. What I will show you... Okay. On the topic of Doom music... I love this video. The duality of fighting game music, it's so fucking funny. Wait, I didn't... It's the duality of fighting game music. What do you think the opposite's gonna be? Nya 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 nya. My god, my god. Welcome SF. Welcome SF to the stream. We're just playing Umineko like normal. I don't see a problem. I am not kidding when I say that the day after I saw that video, I put on the Neko Arc theme. I'm gonna do a melee stream with this at some point. I just put on the Neko Arc stream on loop. It's too much of a banger. You just, when I say on loop, I mean on loop for like 16 hours. Like it wasn't a little bit. It was for 16 hours. It's just too good. It's just too good. You can't not do it. Also, I saw this. Wait, that's the wrong one. Where's the what? Where's the Neko Arc version? Wait, what? Whatever, it's fine. I saw a Neko Arc version of that was like Eurobeat, and I can't find it anymore. My bad. Love how it starts for an actual song for like 10 seconds. No, it's like an actual song for a while. It's an actual song, the entire song, actually. I feel you're just wrong. Like, yeah, it's just an actual song. Oh, okay, wait. That reminds me, though. Sorry, I'm not sorry. You know I'm not sorry. Fuck you. Okay, how do I... Lapis Lazuli, I think was the one, right? What's the name of the really, really sad song? I think it's this one. Yes. So, okay, I saw the craziest connection. I saw the craziest fucking connection. So it's the Fullmetal Alchemist Lapis Philosophorium and Final Fantasy 9 Black Mage Village. I was listening through the Black Mage Village, or like the Final Fantasy 9 soundtrack, and I stumbled upon this one, and I need you to hear the intro to both songs, okay? Wait, is it the... No, it's the wrong one. Wait, what's the name of it? Fuck, what's the name of the song? It's not the Black Mage Village. Which one is it? It's the... It's one song in here that's like... Which one is it? It's... Not this one. It's a Black Waltz? No. It's a Soulless Village. That's the one. It's the other village one. It's this one. Okay. This is the one. I found it. Okay. Okay. Listen to these songs side by side. I was like so flabbergasted because this is one of my favorite themes in like anime. It's just so iconic. And you hear it like grow here. And then you get this. But like the start especially with this, the way it's set up. I hear this. Wait, is this the... Wait, which one? No, it's the wrong. Which one is it? It's the Shant one, maybe. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, first part here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's the same melody, and it fucks me up, because they've got the same tone too. Anyway, I got jump scared by that when I listened for the soundtrack, and it fucked me up for like a week trying to find the which song I was comparing it to. Like a solid week went by where I was like, where am I hearing this from? What am I thinking of? Why did draw Edward like that? Draw him like one of your French girls, okay?
第一の番、第一の番。ローザおばさんはなんか思いつく文字列とか言葉あるっすか？
さあ、私には全然。
She knows.
第一の番じゃなくて第10の番は。
I feel like she knows.
になったかしら。
第10の番
Does she know?
うん。黄金鏡って単語何度も出てくるでしょ？
出てきますね。
なぜか第10の番だけ旅は終わり黄金の鏡。
Cause you're looping. It's magic.
黄金の里へ至るだろうって書かれているの。どうしてここだけ黄
It's
金
a
の
recursive
里が書かれ
function.
ているのか気になってね。
本当だ。確かに。他はみんな黄金鏡って書かれてるのに。
That's okay. This line is not okay in this. Like you said, there's got to be a more straightforward way of saying that. That's like all the dialogue in this game. Like all of it.
しかしバトラ君とあのエリカちゃんって子はすごいわね。発想が本当に柔らかい。私なんかもうおばさんだから頭が全然回転しないのよ。今日の鍵の選びし
Where's the null shake in the epitaph? That's what I'm saying.
という意味だという推理は見事だったわ。そう聞かされちゃったらもうそうにしか思えないけれど、それまでは全然そうだと思わなかったもんね。自分の頭の硬さが嫌になるわ。
そんなことない。
I'm Ord, an old lady, looks 25. Yeah.
頭十分柔らかいっすよ。その
How old is she?
発見は何かの鍵になるかもしれないじゃないですか。
I think she's like late for. I don't believe it. But she does manage the design company, and that's a decidedly in your 30s thing to do, so you're probably right. Especially since she's not taking it seriously, so I'm taking mid 30s is my guess.
とんでもない。カチカチよ。私なんてついこの間までは第1の番というのは黄金鏡までの道中の10分の1の場所だとか思ってたんだから。
なんすかそれ。面白そうだから聞かせてくれませんか。
だって第1の番の前の行に黄金鏡へ旅立つべしって書いてあるでしょ。そして10日をかけて旅をするわけだから、これはその旅の途中のお話なんだろうと思ったの。
旅。確かに。
それで旅を始めて最初の一晩目のキャンプで6人を生贄に捧げて。ならその場所ってどこだろう。スタート地点から何キロ目なんてね。内緒よ。おばさんバカだから黄金の里のことずっと黄金の京って読んじゃってて。
Yeah, I really understand what that
京
means.
というと京都みたいでしょ。だから
Thank you.
お父様の故郷から京都までの旅路の
I really feel for you,
最
Rosa.
初の10分の1の地点に何か秘密が隠されてるんじゃないか
Wait, let me actually wait. This is probably wait. Reminds you of Kyoto, right? It's often shorted to Kyoto, so I thought the 10-day trip might be between Farsam and Kyoto. Okay. Fair enough.
めちゃくちゃ斬新っすよ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wait, I'm making fun of you, but like, what?
10日をかけての旅の最初の一番目の場所。そこの地名が鍵か。
それを知るにはスタート地点とゴール地点がわからないとね。スタート地点は分かってるの。お父様が懐かしむ故郷は分かってる。お父様は少年時代をとても遠方で過ごされたのよね。
It's America.
でも問題はゴールの黄金鏡ね。一体どこのことなのかしら。それが分からなきゃ私の説もさっぱり。長いことここで行き詰まってたんだけど、今日のバトラ君たちの推理を聞いてて、やっぱり私の恥ずかしい勘違いだったんだわって思い知ったわ。
いや、それはそれできっと面白い発想だと思います。スタートとゴール、10日間の旅、その最初の一番目の到達点。
案外バトラ君ならポロッと解けちゃったりしてね。もしおばさんのヒントで解けたなら1割の半分でもいいから分けっこしてね。約束よ。
Okay, I need to stop calling Battler a motherfucker. I fear that I'm making it come true. Now, you read the dialogue, Pitfall. You read the dialogue. Despite being my aunt, she gave me a satisfied, or a smile and a wink, which would have made a man's heart jump. Would have made a man's heart jump. Why are you talking in third person like that, bro? Why are you lying? Why are you always lying?
あんたの部屋は2階じゃなかったか？てっきり上に上がってもう部屋で休んでるのかと思ってたぜ。
No, Sin, you don't have to speak unless detained, okay? Like, wait for a lawyer before you speak.
探し物？探し物ってのは本なのか？
本と言いますか、まあ資料です。どうしてもしたい調べ物がありまして。
碑文の謎に関する探し物か。
Same thing as with Eva. Intriguing, intriguing.
200億の黄金は魅力か？
まさか。私にとって興味があるのは謎解きだけ。黄金を求めるのは推理が正しかったことの証明が欲しいからだけです。仮に見つけても猫ババなんてしませんのでご安心を。
110 for the world's, like, gold reserves, by the way. I feel like this is, like, the most suspicious thing she's ever done. Given that she just appeared, that's not a high bar, but still.
俺もまだ挑戦中だぜ。あ、そうそう。さっきローザおばさんに第一の番のヒントになるかもしれない面白い話を聞いたぜ。
伺います。
第一の番にの前の行に鍵を手にせし者は以下に従いうんぬんってのがあったろ。
So you just throw the key away and get there with the shortcut, and then you catch the key at the end, and that way you win.
ふう、もう暗記したのかよ。さすがだな。
それがどうかしたんですか？
I don't think so, Pitfall.
黄金鏡へ旅立つべしだろ。
Or not more than like one line of dialogue. Actually, no, yeah, no, it did happen. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, you're right.
実はそれは私も気づいてました。10日かかる旅路の1日目にたどり着く場所。そこから生贄を捧げる。
ああ、ローザおばさんもまさにそれを想像した。面白い推理だと俺も思う。10日の旅の初日にたどり着く場所、その土地、もしくは地名が鍵になるんじゃねえかってな。
地名が鍵になるのではないかという推測は私もしています。だから資料が見たいんです。推測を確信に変えるために。
あんた 探し物は何なんだ。
地図帳です。
Makes sense. They really want you to... I love that. They just really want you to solve the mystery there, and they have to end the chapter before they show it. Fair enough.
なんとか1日目をしのぎましたね。
Okay, wait. I don't know if there's... I need to double check so I don't make fun of someone who's in the chat.
楽観はできんぞ。
Okay, they're not in the chat. I'm not making fun of them. In front of someone else. Rather, so that they see it themselves. T69 followed me. What have I done to deserve this? We were on such a good roll of just normal names. And then I had to get hit by T69. Unbelievable.
このままぼんやりと過ごし、明日をしのげるとは思えぬ。
Streamer Mineko? Jesus Christ,
お
dude.
父様が不機嫌で出てこないというだけではごまかしきれませんか。
At this point, streaming a Mineko is as natural as breathing for me.
不信を持たれていたようだ。
I was born to stream a Mineko and fail at every part of reasoning. Utterly incompetent. The fact that you don't know is your sin? You can't prove I don't know. It's the devil's proof. Maybe I know, maybe I don't know. You've gone through it so fast. It's hilarious you say that, because I really don't feel like I've gone through it so fast, but I guess I have.
金蔵様の死を去年の時点から疑い、今年の会議にて暴こうという強い意志があったに違いありません。
I mentioned it.
時点から騙しきれていなかったということですか。
I binge through all of the things I read. Let me see, how many chapters does it have? What's a thing I read recently? What's a thing I read recently? I read all of... I've read a couple things. What's the last thing? I need to check my phone. What's the last series I read? I took a little bit of a break from reading, so I gotta check what series did I finish last. I started my Death Flags, which was like meh. Oh yeah, I read all of Cradle in like not that long. Oh yeah, I read Shadow Soul. What's the name of the series again? It's the it's 4 books. They've got like 500 pages each. The Ripple System. Okay, how much is this? The Ripple System. The Ripple System. I read this in I think 2 weeks. I think. Okay. Can I see how long the book is on like what's the word, on like Kindle, Goodreads or whatever? Any of those? Okay, I can. Okay, so let's figure this out. So here's 4 books. Here are 4 books. Let's quickly check the books. I will say I don't think these are particularly fantastic. They are kind of a laid-back version of a lit RPG series. I don't think they're amazing, but they're not bad either. They're like pretty good. 646 pages, 835 pages, 862 pages, 877 pages. I think I read this in 2 weeks. 2.5. So the fact that I can read all that and I'm just like struggling through Mineko in comparison, it just feels so slow. Have you read The Wheel of Time? No, I've considered it, but I've tried the first book a couple times and I always bounce off it. At some point I'm probably gonna take the plunge properly, but it just doesn't hook me early on. But I do keep retrying, because it's the type of thing that I know I want to read, or have read rather, to form an opinion on it. Right now I'm doing no. What's the fucking name of it? Name of the book is The Way of Kings, but I forget what the series is. It's
まさに嵐の真っ只中にありますよ。夏日様。私は
The Stormlight Archive, exactly, yeah. I'm reading the Stormlight Archive right now. I'm on the first book, like 20% through. I just started it like 2 days ago. I read it on my commute.
さようでございます。私とワルギリア様で去年のものに近い結界を再構築します。
つまり去年のように金蔵を極力書斎の外に出し。
That's fair, Pitfall. I tend to like series like that, where I finish it and I just go, this is a unique experience. Okay, what did she say? In other words, we'll take Kinzo out of the study and have a tightrope walk from shadow to shadow where the toxin can't reach, just like last year. It may be dangerous. Okay. Change your plans, baby.
城を捨てることも考えねばなりません。
この書斎はもはや敵兵に囲まれ城壁さえも破られかけた城に同じ。座せは死を意味するならば玉砕を求めて最後の出陣をするのも手でしょうな。降伏できぬ戦いでしょうか。
お父様の秘密は最後の最後まで絶対に死守します。
I guess this is why Natsuki hasn't been a fucking character in most routes. I wonder why she was a character in episode 1. My attention span would never let me read books. Here's what you don't get. Here's what you don't get. It's easier to read books than to read visual novels by like a long shot. Books are a higher barrier of entry in that I agree they're a problem until you get the hook. As soon as you get the hook, your attention span works for you rather than against you. So as soon as you get the hook, you read like an insane amount. But I agree. I have a hard time with books until the moment I get hooked. And then bam, I'm insanely fast at reading them. Again, I keep shilling the series, A Practical Guide to Evil. I read their new book, their new series. Let me see. A Practical Guide to Evil. What's the name of their next series? I read the first book. It's Home. Motherfucker just straight up doesn't link to it. Erratic Errata, which is an amazing name. Pale Lights. I read Pale Lights. And Pale Lights, this book was really interesting to me, because... So here's Pale Lights. Again, I'll highly recommend this here. This extension is fucking fantastic. I know they don't support it, / they don't want you to do ebooks, but I think for personal use, if you don't distribute them, it's like fine. But I read the first book, right? And I'll say the first, like, 15 chapters, I was so slow. Like, I think it took me, like, over a week to do the first 15 chapters. Because the prose is pretty, like, slow and stuff. It's like, you can see it's, like, big blocks of text. The sheer gratitude on their faces made her uncomfortable. She snuck a lot to Isabel. She snuck a look at Isabel, who was chatting with the Cerdan brothers as she ate her own meal. It would not have been proper for the mistress to suffer on the behalf of careless servants. It was true. But the dark-haired beauty should have kept a closer eye on her maids in the first place, though neither Brunn nor Song were anything of the sort to her. Angarad had inquired as to their own meals the previous day. Brunn had been the most amused by her concern, informing her he'd eaten worse in smaller places. Like, it's a long-ass fucking, like, block of text, and they do this quite a lot. So the first 15 chapters, I read them, like, in a week and a half, and then I read... From chapter 15 to 45, I read in... a day, I think. I think it took me a day to read the rest of it. So, yeah. I like, books will do that to you. Like, you say that you can't... I want to start with A Song of Ice and Fire. I mean, I feel like the way you start with books is that you try and get to a hook. Like, if the prose isn't for you, then it's not for you. I couldn't stand A Song of Ice and Fire. Like... I bounced off that series so bad. I read all of book 1 and a little bit of book 2 and I just said, this is not for me. They're just not that interesting to me at all. And then I didn't keep reading. So I just can't stand, like, Like, there's no hook in it. The prose doesn't really catch me either. There's a ton of cool things that happen in those books, but because the general, like, reading experience wasn't for me, I just bounced off. And I accept that. But for me, I just want to give every book a try, and if I bounce off, I bounce off. And then I'll give it a try in the future, maybe. What's prose? Okay. Yeah, Pitfall, it's technically correct. Okay, let me give an example here. Prose is how you like structure the text, and it varies from author to author, and it depends on what you want to accomplish with it. Umineko has a very like drawn out prose, where it's like, when one realizes they cannot withstand a siege, they must consider the option of abandoning the castle. Compare that to the sentence, bro, just fucking run. You know, like, they say the same thing, but it's the way it's said. So the prose is how they phrase, like, the story, how the story is written, in terms of stylistic choices. So you can either have this, like, descriptive prose, where it's like, yeah, she was beautiful, she had giant breasts or whatever, like the fucking male writes female subreddit. I love that one. Wait, male writing women. I think it's the name of it, right? Men writing women, yes. Okay. Like, the prose here is hilarious. I love the prose in here. Let me do top. All time. Top all time. Okay, let's get to reading here. This is important. Also, it's an ad break, so perfect timing, I guess. Just appeared. Based on the fact that I work for Donald Trump as his secretary, and wait, no, this is no. Why meta? I don't want meta. I want a quote. Okay. Aren't books written lengthy like that typically never seen a bro just fucking run type book? No. No. It can really vary a lot, but like, let me see. Is any of the Cradle stuff online? Cradle... Cradle novel. Are any of the Cradle things online? No. No, this is not the source of the finest literature in the world, but... Let me see... Best rated. Let me see if I can find... Okay, so Mother of Learning is a good example, but I know it has pretty descriptive prose. Perfect Run doesn't. Perfect Run is pretty to the point. I shouldn't take one of the last chapters, I realize. I feel like taking one of the last chapters is gonna fuck me up a lot. This is the perfect comparison, actually. These two novels are like opposites, kind of. Or not opposites, but they're pretty far on the spectrum away from each other. Let me actually see what the first chapter is like on this. On both of them. Yeah, these are just pretty good. This is such a good example for it. Back? Nice. Okay, so I've went to Royal Road, which has a ton of good fiction on it. Web novels who have since been like serialized and stuff, like Mother of Learning is one of my favorites of all time. Perfect Run is very good too. And again, it has a ton of stuff like Pale Lights and stuff as well. But I went here. I took the first chapter, the very introduction of A Perfect Run. Now, let's see how long they are. So, A Perfect Run is 1,600 pages. Mother of Learning is 3,000. So I guess technically it doesn't like support my argument that much, but like these would be the same at like the same length. And there are examples of like A Journey of Black and Red. And like 1,600 chapters is pretty fucking long for a book as well. So, you know, basically I think it's fair to view them as sort of the same in terms of length. There's other examples too, but not any that I've like read that I think are good ones to just pick out from the list immediately. Anyway, very first intro. Compare what happens in like this time. Wait, no, this time compared to what happens in this time. I think this is more words. Like these are about the same amounts of words, okay? These are the same amount of words. So let's start here. It was May the 8th, 2020, for the third time, and Ryan had already caused 2 traffic accidents. He blamed the people of New Rome for this. The city's inhabitants were as nervous as coffee addicts in the morning and drove their cars like monkeys out for his blood. Moving on the walkway would have been safer. Thankfully, he had saved right before passing the Welcome to New Rome sign at the end of the highway, linking the city to the rest of the Campania region. Driving his highly customized red Plymouth Fury, Ryan stopped right before a tank truck would have hit him to the left, dodged a bliss addict meth head, and then finally reached New Rome Strip. Okay, so that's the first line. What happened? We know that he's caused 2 traffic accidents. He's driving. He's dodged a bliss addict meth head, and he's reached New Rome Strip. And again, the wording is pretty like to the point. It moves from point to point. Comparatively, Sorian's eyes abruptly shot open as a sharp pain erupted from his stomach. His whole body convulsed, buckling against the object that fell on him, and suddenly he was wide awake, not a trace of drowsiness in his mind. "Good morning, brother," an annoyingly cheerful voice sounded right on top of him. "Morning, morning, morning!" Sorian glared at his little sister, but she had just smiled back at him cheekily, still sprawled across his stomach. She was humming to herself in obvious satisfaction, kicking her feet playfully in the air as she studied the giant world map Sorian had tacked to the wall next to his bed. Or rather, pretended to study. Sorian could see her watching him intently out of the corner of her eyes for a reaction. So yeah, you can see that this is significantly more descriptive. Like the number of actions that take place in this amount of text, comparatively. And again, you can see here like, this line and this line are like identical length. This is slightly longer. So let's compare. This final one, this is an explanation of his sister's like demeanor, and it's basically just descriptive, most of it. Comparatively to, owing to its reputation as the largest metropolis in Italy and a ravaged Europe's capital of sin, New Rome was quite the sight, built around the shores of the Gulf of Naples years after Mecron's drones bombed it to oblivion. It had the tallest buildings Ryan had seen since the end of the Genome Wars. None held a candle to the Dynamis Tower north of town, a glass spire symbolizing the company's power over the region. Corporate money had built New Rome, a city with no gods nor kings, only money. Like, the amount of information packed in here is much greater. And for some people, they really like this descriptive prose, and for some, they don't. And I don't mind. Like, it really depends on how it's done, but like, that's a it really like depends on the vibe, what I'm after. Second one, much more my type, I guess. With the first one, I literally have no time to even imagine the scenario in my head. It feels like I'm reading a Wikipedia article. There can be, like, okay, it can vary a lot. It can vary a lot. But I think for novels like this, the first one, I think I tend to build it up as it goes. Whereas the other one, like, front loads it. And it's not necessarily good or not. These are both non-professional, which is a big factor. Yeah, but they're both also highly regarded and have sold a fuck ton. Like, they've both got, let me see, Mother of Learning. 6,000. Okay, let's compare Shadow Soul, or like, let's compare what's a good like fantasy novel that's like maybe not the peak of the peak, but like pretty high up there. Actually, let's browse fantasy. I'm curious. Okay. I didn't mean to... Okay, so on the front page, they show a novel that has 3,900 ratings, and also it's not very good, apparently. Comparatively to Mother of Learning, which has 6,900, and has, like, it's on Kindle and everything. Like, you can just buy it. Like, it's basically professional at this point, right? Like, it has been published. It's not that they're not published. They started as... Both of these started as web novels, and then they both got published afterwards. But, like, I think at this point, they're basically both professional. But yeah, point is, I don't think it's a factor at all. Like, I don't think both being non-professional is a factor at all. Whatsoever. I really don't. I think it varies so much. There's a reason they're the most popular on the entire website, which has, like, a fucking billion... novels in the first place. Like, most of these I don't think are very good on the site, but I also think the top tier ones that like get rated highly are generally pretty good. At least nowadays. It used to not be like that, but now they're pretty fun, all of them. But then you see shit like this and you're like, oh, there's no way that this is good. This one's actually pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Beware of Chicken, well written, not gonna lie. But yeah, point is, prose can vary a lot, and I tend to think that novels like these tend to front-load it, and you kind of get a sense for, like, the very minutiae of the world. Whereas, as you say, the second one, it's like, you don't really have time to imagine the scenario in your head. I feel like that can lead to a more, like, it can lead to a more of a dynamic read-through, where it's like, if it focuses on action and stuff, they don't really need to paint, like, the environment in the same way. Anyway, I think it's funny I picked these two. It wasn't intentional at all, but Mother of Learning, time loop. Perfect Run, time loop. It's my favorite genre convention, and these two both do it well. I really enjoy the way they both do it. Mother of Learning is like a mystery fantasy novel, kind of, where they have to figure out why the fuck they're in a time loop. Every month it loops, and he's going to like a magical academy, and he accumulates knowledge while everyone else loops, right? So he gets more and more resources due to the magic system to figure out how things work while he's looping. And the Perfect Run, basically, it's Bioshock, kind of, but, you know, the serum or whatever that you can take that gives you powers? Yeah, those powers are fucking broken. From everything from, like, immortality to precognition to what this character has, which is a save point. And I really, really, really like the way they set up the save point here, because the dilemma becomes, when do you switch save point? When do you create a new save point? Like, at what point are you fine with the events of the world? To the point that you think that it's time to move on and create a save point later in life. Can you answer that? Like, what stretch of events have to happen in the way that you want in order for you to put the save point further forward? Because you only have one. So this motherfucker has looped a lot of times, and it's fucking crazy as a result. I really enjoy it. Check Twitter? Sure. What have you done? Is it the Yussified thing? Yeah, I said that I'm scared of what picture you're gonna use for me. That works. That works. I'm down, fuck it. I'm down. Wait, am I the only one who retweeted this? Oh my god, the other people have not. Oh my god, it is what it is. It's good. I hate looking at it. It's not good. I'm leaving. Beware of Chicken is giving Oyasumi Punpun. You think I tagged them? Yes, I assumed so. If you didn't, you lack confidence, and you need to work on that. You need to work on that. You need to work on that. That's so cringe. You're cringe. Just for that, because you don't have the confidence, I undid the retweet. That's what you get. Beware of Chicken is giving Oyasumi Punpun energy. No, Beware of Chicken is very chill. I really like Beware of Chicken. It's like... it's like a farming power fantasy story. I learned new stuff today. Cool. Yeah, I mean, Mike, when I say that the pacing is bad in Umineko, I am talking 99% of the time about the pros. Not always, but like a big part of the problem is the way that the story will retread the same point to make sure that the reader is up to date. Like, over and over again, instead of moving on to the next point, which is a part of prose, that they choose to do that and how they choose to paint it, where it's like, ah, spin the chessboard around. You mean, look at it from another perspective. You mean, reconsidering the information that I already know. You mean, you know, like, they keep doing that. Like, that's prose. If it's not strictly prose, but the way that it shows up in the story is mostly a, like, prose decision. No, it's not. It's not. That's what I'm saying. It's sort of like both. It depends on how it's done. But a good example is... A really good example is the chess scene, right? Where is it? I did not post this too long ago. Where's the Umineko fucking sucks video? Oh my god, we played Umineko for a while. There we go. Umineko sucks ass. That's what I classify as bad pacing? Yeah, I mean... I agree. It's not the prose itself, but it's a symptom of the prose. I don't think I would have minded as much if it was more to the point.
We can
Okay. A stalemate. What does that mean?
do you mean?
I mean, here they're explaining a point, but like... Okay, second retreading? Or like second thing?
There is no universe.
There can be no draws in a game? Yeah, okay, but... I feel like the thing here is that, like... Okay, it's not prose, you're right. It is retreading. There's a difference. The prose here is fine. It's just that they keep bringing up information you already have. This is what tilts me with Umineko a lot. They keep bringing up information you already have. Like, how many times have we heard this? There can be no draws in the game between you and my lady. There has to be like 100+ lines that restate that this happens. And because it shows up so frequently, it all kind of blends together and it becomes like filler words I don't parse, where it's like, I've already read that there can be no draws. This is not new information. Like, why is this here? Kind of deal. Yeah, you're right. It's not prose. It's just retreading. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are, in fact, correcto mundo.
一度は無理と切り捨てた作戦を再び選ぶのは愚の骨頂ではありませんか。一体今さらどういう筋書きを作るというのですか。それは私とロノウェイで用意します。お任せを。幻想を生み出すのは魔女たちの役目。夏日様はそのご許可をくださるだけで結構でございます。お師匠様もロノウェイもこういう時は実に頼れるぞ。片翼のわしの使用人どもも家具としては優秀だ。お師匠様たちが魔法を再構築すればそれを守るために働くだろう。今からでも決して遅くはない。金蔵を書斎から出しその幻想を歩き回らせよう。その作戦を長く検討しそれでも有効なものが見出せなかったから籠城を選んだことを忘れましたか。
She's a Sigma. She doesn't care.
軽々しく当初の作戦を投げ出すなど愚かしいことです。しかし夏日様、籠城ではもはやしのぎきれぬことは毒素の真っ只中でそれ
I love that they're like, we're under siege.
一番ご存知のはずです。私は籠城の方針は変えずになんとか他の作戦を考えられないかと提案します。とにかくこの部屋を密室に保ちさえすれば誰もお父様の存在を否定はできないのです。開けることのできぬ猫箱の中身を断定することなど何人にもできないのです。確かに そうではあるが、人間どもは
The
不条
fucking
理であるぞ。
cat box.
密閉した猫箱とて、ケーキの箱に群がるクロアリのように箱を食い破って中に入ることもあり得る。ベルンカステル教の駒も気になるしな。
エリカ様が晩餐の話題をさらってくださったのは最後
Okay.
でした。おかげで今夜の親族会議をお開きにできる雰囲気を生み出してくれたのですから、普段のように即座に
Run the fuck away! Just run, bro! Just leave!
結界は破られていたかもしれません。
しかしそのせいでより濃密に毒素は練り上げられました。明日まで練り上げられた毒素は密室結界をたやすく犯すでしょう。籠城を続けるにせよ、やめるにせよ、どちらにせよ新しい作戦と結界を用意しなくては明日は
逃げるんだよ、シモーキー。
密室結界を破るための何かの策があるのかもしれぬな。ベルンカステル教にはあのエリカというコマめ侮れぬぞ。
それを言えば、例の19年前の復讐とかいう謎の男もベルンカステル教の駒かもしれません。
I
18
followed
の駒で
this.
均衡が取れていた盤面に
I followed this.
望まぬ駒が2つも追加された。
I followed this yesterday, or while, like, between streams. I wonder, because I kept saying that Battler has to have his memories. I feel like there's an evil Battler, or like a second Battler. The overworld Battler is interfering with the game. This Battler. The man designated by Beato as her opponent during the first 4 games. Disgusted at how Lambda Delta took over as game master for the 5th game, he's not taking part in this as a player. This is just a fucking NPC. And then the overworld battler is the chaos element. So we're gonna see how that works out.
ベルンカステル教は東洋趣味が終わりだったな。日本のチェス、将棋ではゲーム中に駒を追加することもできるというではないか。ええ、可能ですよ。敵のキングの目の前に駒置き場より取り出したクイーンを置くことさえ。
Aren't they all NPCs? Bro, you need to get off alt-right Twitter, okay?
19年前を語る男はどうしているのでしょう。この島のどこかにすでに潜んでいるというのでしょうか。あのエリカという少女が
I think the contrast between NPC battler and actual battler who's observing is very interesting. Agreed. But I kept thinking that because of the phone call, Battler has to have his memories and is like hiding it. But I haven't really seen proof of it in any of the conversations, really. So I'm starting to think that Overworld Battler is down here as a piece. He's just like the chaos element. Yeah, exactly. Like they did say that Burn controlled Battler. And I think she still is. Like the phrasing was past tense. The phrasing was past tense, but I'm pretty sure she still is. Didn't I make you look good? Nazi's such a femcel. Oh, she just like me for real, 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 for real. For real.
ならばやはり籠城は正しいではありませんか。
こもりきれる籠城ならばいざ知れず、今はそれを期待できる段階にありません。
That's good, Aura. I appreciate that. That's good for both of us.
四方を開けたキングを詰めるのはさらに困難だろう。ネズミで考えよ。カゴに閉じ込めたネズミを掴むことはできよう。
What's the name of that fucking game? It's one of the... It's like a... Oh, what the fuck's the name of it? Fuck. It's not a game, actually. It's like presented as a game, but it's a... It's a math problem, isn't it? I'm fairly sure. Where it's like you have an infinite grid. And... Like, can you catch someone who can... Like, is it possible if you can remove one spot on the grid... Like at any place, can you lock like an entity on it on the game board that can move like 10 squares at once or whatever. I don't remember the exact setup, but I need to remember the name of it. The angel problem? Yeah, it is the angel problem, right? The angel problem. I'm doing it based on memory. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Games called... Yeah, Angels and Devils game. Yes. I feel like this is just it. Like... if the angel is power 1, the devil has a winning strategy. Wow, I didn't know that there was proof for so many different varieties of it. The angel has a winning strategy if it has a power of 13 or more. Okay. If we have an infinite number of devils each playing at distances D1 bigger than D2, bigger than D3, etc., then the angel can still win if it is of high enough power. By playing at distance D, we mean the devil is not allowed to play within the distance of the origin. Okay. Interesting. In 3D, given that the angel always increases its y coordinate, and that the devil is limited to 3 planes, it is unknown whether the devil has a winning strategy. Well, that's the devil's proof. And the devil's proof says that if you can't prove that the devil doesn't have a winning strategy, that means it has a winning strategy. Simple as that. Wait. I hate to... You can't just post a link in chat. What did I say? Just like me for real. Nazi's such a femcel. Oh, she just like me for real. Oh, okay. For real. Sure. I forgot I did that. That's my bad.
どうか検討することのご許可を。金蔵様が書斎をお出になり、気まぐれに屋敷内を闊歩しながら親族の方々の目を逃れる。それが自然である筋書きを明朝までに考えます。
I need to add the doggo as a Twitch
そ
emote.
れくらいなら、お父様がこの部屋で機嫌を損ねられていることを演じ続けた方が。明日にも親族の方々はこの書斎の前に詰めかけるでしょう。そこの扉一枚向こう側に詰めかけるのです。そこで夏日様は金蔵様と怒鳴り合いをしているかのようなふりを一体何時間続けられるというのですか。不可能です。その不可能をなんとか36時間逃げ切らねばならないのです。やれと言うならやります。私は後宮夏日。
I mean, this explains her fucking headache.
それをやれと言うなら、私は何日でもここでお父様と怒鳴り合いをしているところを演じましょう。
I would also be fucking getting a headache every 2 seconds if I had to do this. The woke femcells couldn't deal with Natsu's headaches.
奥様が逃げる詰将棋ですな。詰将棋ですから。
Yeah, Kraus is just incredibly incompetent and not interesting at the moment. But he's also really cool in the last episodes. I don't really know. I keep thinking that this is like a corrupted state, where it's like the game is a bit corrupted and the characters' personalities don't like fully fit because Lambda Delta doesn't quite understand them perfectly. But maybe I'm wrong.
愚痴はわらわが聞こうぞ。だから音を上げるでないぞ。そなたの絶対にこの苦難を乗り越えようという絶対の意志が絶対の結果を紡ぎ出す。
Settai. I set a trap card.
その魔力を失ってはならぬ。必ず乗り越えられると信じよ。きっと妙案は浮かぶ。だからそれを考えることを投げ出してはならぬ。
Why can't I see it? She was the Witch of Certainty though, wasn't she? Like one of these motherfuckers is the Witch of Certainty. It's Lambda Delta, right? You can answer this. Is she the Witch of Certainty, or am I remembering incorrectly? I feel like I'm remembering right that she is the Witch of Certainty, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, wait. Don't stop thinking, don't give up. I listen to your complaints, so don't have a fit. Your unshaking will to overcome this trial will bring you success with certainty. That's the power of the Witch of Certainty for you. Okay, so this is not Beatrice. This is NPC-atrice, and NPC-atrice is ran by Lambda Delta. Good to know. I make the food. I make the food, but I'm here in some capacity. Nice. I respect that.
そうとも。それを乗り越えてみせよと。そなたは金蔵に託されたのではないか。金蔵は。そなたなら託せると。
Of the non-small bombs variety, if that's unclear, that's good. If you have visuals on the stream, we have a new emote.
お師匠様とロノウェイが手は考える。
We have a couple new emotes in the Discord. I want to make them. I want to add some of them to the stream, not rolls, emojis. I want to add some of them to the stream, but I love this one. It's just the fucking Kirby Squeak Squad bomb unit, and I want to name it Small Bombs. I can make that. There's also a big bomb. Please do. That'd be sick. This is Small Bombs. It's an Umineko reference. And then we also have Kirby Pog. We have Kanon and we have Doggo. I love the Doggo. The Doggo's great. And I love Kanon. It's just such a disappointing face. You can use this too. Where's the last one? Where's the Doggo? Oh yeah, the dog is just an emote. It's not. So good. I'd love if you sent them over. That'd be sick. Live psych reaction. I did not see a psych reaction, aside from the fact that psych is live at the top here. The psych stop. I just saw the sticker. Yeah, I missed it. I didn't think about it. MC Battler controlled by Burn. It tracks the MC Beatrice controlled by Lambda. Yeah, it does. That's why I thought it, or like why I'm pretty sure of it. All alone. Anti-magic. Get owned. You're all dead. Because he garbage. You deserve better, queen. You deserve better, queen. He garbage. Give me the garbage. I love the misogyny in this series. It's great. Sorry, say that again? No. Virgilia silently told Beato that it would be wiser to remain silent at the moment. Silently told Beato that remaining silent was the best course of action for now. Yeah. Mood. I just put my headphones on and that's the first thing I heard. Lamau? I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. Mating shogi sounds like a Kama Sutra thing. What the fuck's the mating shogi? Do they just mean like mating, like... Is that what it's called in shogi as well? Mating shogi. Sume shogi.
その手ですか。もうその時が来ましたか。
Sume shogi, or sume, is the Japanese term for a shogi miniature problem in which the goal is to checkmate the opponent's king. Sume problems usually present a situation that might occur in a shogi game, although unrealistic artistic sume shogi exists, and the solver must find out how to achieve checkmate. It's a chess problem. It's just a chess problem, I see. The verb form is sumu, to checkmate. The related term sumuro refers to the slightly different concept of fretmate. The fuck's a fretmate? You know how people have like bedmates and like there's a checkmate. Wait, I gotta find out what's all the varieties of like mate. I'm the fretmate, is what I'm trying to say, okay? I won't find anything, and there's no use googling, but I'm the fretmate in this situation, is what I'm saying. I don't know what that makes my relationship with someone to be, but I'm the fretmate in the relationship, at the very least.
何か手があるというのですか。夏日はゴールドスミスの死を隠す一番最初に提案してるわ。それを使う時が来たということよ。失踪ですか。その一手を親族会議の今指すというのですか。危険すぎます。さっきリーチェも言ったわ。
You can't just post clips like that in chat. I feel like it's ironic, and I don't like that. I really don't like that.
それで言い逃れられると、この最も疑われた今にその一手を指すなど、まさに自殺にも等しい。
I really like how much Virgilia fucking hates Gop. Delete it? I won't delete it. I don't remember exactly how I said. Actually, I gotta hear it again. I was not focused on what I said at all. I was not focused on what I said at all. I was reading the text, so I wasn't focused like at all, and I was just like riffing. I love the misogyny in this series. It's great. Oh, you did. Wait, no, Sind, you didn't include the funny part? No, but like, Sind, you can't post this and not include the funny part. What do you mean? This is just a bad clip. Like, you should just be, like, honestly, like, I don't mind this at all, but you should be ashamed you didn't include the funny part of it. I love the misogyny in this series. It's great. Wait, why is chat? Why doesn't chat show up in the replay? Oh, it does. It just delayed. Sorry, say that again? No. It's that part. Sorry, say that again? No. Sorry, say that again? No. Why does it cut out? I don't know. That's crazy. That's fucked up. I'm not gonna say it again. I forgot what I said the first time, and that's okay. If the audio bugged out, then I get why I didn't include it. Okay. Oh, they will probably suspect it. Such a move would most certainly lead to mistrust. However, even if they were to set foot in the study, they would find nothing to aid them. It would never again be possible for them to keep Kinso-sama pinned down. And no matter how much they suspected his death, they would be unable to prove it. Here's a prose decision. Okay, I'm not saying this is correct, by the way. I do really enjoy reading like that, but I'm saying that if you want to do the short prose thing, you just say, yeah, they'll suspect it, but they can't do shit about it. Nice. Bye.
それにふさわしいリスクを背負うことに。
Stay mad, scrubs.
その一手を指せば確かにこの場を乗り切ることはできようが、失う名誉も計り知れぬぞ。それでも確実にこの場を乗り切れる一手よ。もちろん疑惑を大きく背負うわ。でも死なない。
確かにそれはそうですが、
関東大震災で後宮家は本当だったら滅んでいるはずだったのよ。それを狂気の天才ゴールドスミスが再建して、あなたが守りたくなるくらいに立派に再建してみせたわ。
The mad genius Goldsmith. Okay. I'm not giving him the title mad genius. I'm sorry. You can call Kins a lot of things, but I'm not calling him the mad genius.
そういう煽り方をなさいますか。
煽りじゃないわ。当主夫人としての覚悟を私は聞いているだけよ。泥をすすってでも後宮家を守る覚悟があなたにはあるんでしょ。
あります。
今がその時よ。泥をすすって生き延びられるならいくらでも飲み干しなさい。あなたは苦害を這いずって生き延び、やがては必ず栄光を取り戻す。
My main thing, I really like this. I haven't really... Okay. I feel like my mind is melting a little bit. Let me just pause, and not for a random side, but just for like actually discussing the story for a second. Because I feel like I haven't done that in a bit. I really like what's happening here. I really like where it's going here, because there's a couple layers to this. There's the layer of Lambda, Delta, and Bernkastel controlling people in the world right now, including probably Beatrice and Battler. Again, it tracks that if Bernkastel is controlling Battler, then Lambda Delta is probably controlling Beatrice. We got a pretty big hint about it earlier. But more than anything, what it makes me consider is to what extent this applies to previous episodes. Not them controlling it, but the actions of the characters here, right? Like, is Nazi only doing this because of Lambda Delta controlling Beatrice? Or did that happen and Kinzo has been dead and Natsuhi has always in every episode been the new head, right? Things like that. It's very hard to tell what parts are real and what parts are not real, and I really enjoy the uncertainty there. No way to tell. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, is that I really enjoy the way it's set up, where I'm forced to second guess, and the hints are what makes it really cool. And I think this is what the show does, or like the series does really well, right? Where setting me up where previous information I took for granted is true is way more interesting, like in hindsight. For example, like episode 1, Natsuhi, super active, super active, did fucking everything. Episode 2 and onwards, is she a character? Has she done anything in any of the later episodes? And now you're like, oh, she did this behind the scenes? Like, really? This a murder mystery, or... yeah, now, I hate to rely on another streamer, but I clipped this not too long ago. I clipped this on YouTube not too long ago. And I feel like when you ask a question like that, this is like the only way I could feasibly reply, and I'm very sorry about that, but let me just find this in my list of clips, okay? I think it's this one, right? Fairly sure it's this one.
Could you briefly describe the story so far for anyone just tuning in?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's me on, is this a murder mystery? Or question mark. When you ask, is this a murder mystery? Or question mark, that's the best thing I can answer. If I go on Wikipedia Umineko. The story focuses on a group of 18 people on a secluded island for a period of 2 days, and the mysterious murders that befell them. Readers are challenged to discern whether the murders were committed by a human or some other supernatural source, as well as the method and motive behind them. And we have... And there... this part is the reason that the answer to your question is...
Could you briefly describe the story so far for anyone just tuning in? No?
Shit is fucked. We are like 100... We're pretty deep into this, but it's very hard to say. This man was channeling his inner Beatrice with that laugh for real? Yeah. My favorite streamer. I love him. Okay, I hate to do it, but I'm too curious. We are 100 hours deep, but I don't want to say that because I feel like it takes people away from wanting to experience this, but also I need to really quickly... No, we're more than 90 hours in. We were 90 hours in the first one, and we're 9 hours in now. We're roughly 99 hours into this now, I think. Probably over 100, actually. We're about 100 hours into this. Okay, I clipped this. So what did I clip here from him? I don't remember what I clipped. Still in the melee category? I shouldn't be.
Standing there watching this happen. This is fine. Sure.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I am. Why?
Maybe he can't interact with what's going on here for some reason. But then how did he split them up? Who cares? Why am I asking?
Where's the... Hello? Where's the thing? Show video?
He's just standing there watching this happen. This is fine. Sure. Okay.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Maybe he can't interact with what's going on here for some reason. But then how did he split them up? Who cares? Why am I asking?
That's me with Umineko sometimes, but not always. But this is my issue with like most storytelling. If your game makes me say this, I'm mad at the game. Also, did I switch category properly? Because I tried switching categories.
Split them up. Who cares? Why am I asking?
If you make me say why am I asking, your game like loses my attention. Umineko's been pretty good about that, but the cigarette scene made me say why am I asking, and that's like why I disliked it. It's good now, nice. Oh yeah, I will say, big ups for Umineko for this. They don't have this talk. Oh my god, please fucking show the screen.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public...
This is such a bad scene. This is such a... Let's explain everything for the audience. We are evil, aren't we? Yes, we are so evil. Like... Oh, man. I mean, I appreciate that they're laying it out, but holy shit.
Yeah, I feel like Umineko hasn't done that yet. Big props for Umineko being 100 hours long, and it hasn't done that, really. Who? Does she really call him? Does she really call him Richie? Have I missed that? Really? Really? Why? Employing him has become a kind... She called her that... Did I misread it? Oh, I miss... Let me explain, okay? That makes so much more sense, okay? Let me explain. Richie, the one who serves you, has already paid me plenty in advance. I thought that Richie was a nickname for Ronoe, but you're right, she has called her that. That's why I was so confused, because I was like, I've seen this before. But I don't feel like this was a nickname for Ronoe, but the way I parsed this text, the one who serves you, I was like, Richie, the one who serves you. As in, like, subject, and, like, what happened to the subject, you know.
前払いはて、わらわがいつ記憶にないぞ。あなたがどこにしまったか思い出せないマジックアイテム。
Yeah, it happens to everyone. I also forget my magical items, if you know what I mean. I'm talking about socks, okay? I'm talking about the socks that just randomly disappear, and I always have one and not a pair. It's awful. Illusionary silver crystal and moonstick, okay?
私から授けられる魔法と作戦はそんなところよ。ゴールドスミスを誰にも見つけられない世界。
That seems like cheating. I feel like this. We should have just done this in like the first place. Like we should have just done this in the first place.
夏日は他のもっと無難な作戦を思案すればいい。
確かに選択肢を残すことは心のゆとりを残すこと。心にゆとりなくして妙案も生まれぬものです。
夏日様、夜は短くありません。ガープの手は最後の切り札とし、今は策を練り出
The
す。
first one
そのご許可
in so long. Look at this. The first spelling mistake in so long. What a garbage shit tier translation. That they would say, some time remaining us tonight. They'd miss the 4. Like, what a garbage shit tier translation that in 100 hours of game, they would miss 4 us. Like, that's fucking, like, embarrassing, to be honest.
必ず成し遂げられるという信頼と魔力と絶対の信念を我らにお与えください。
Yeah, I don't think remaining us is grammatically correct. I'm pretty sure remaining us has never been grammatically correct. It fully is. If you're wondering what my brain sounds like right now, it sounds like the sorting algorithms. No, you're completely right. No, you're completely right. What the fuck am I smoking? No, this reads completely fine. Why did it read so badly the first time? I feel like I probably I should probably like round it out soon, because my reading comprehension is like down the gutter. Like I don't feel that tired, but my reading comprehension is telling me otherwise. This is a completely fine sentence. Why did I react to it? Wow. That's insane. Let's leave Galp's strategy as a final trump card and iron out a plan of our own for now. Please give us a permission, and please give us the trust, magical power, and absolute conviction we'll need to succeed without fail. Yeah, Virgilia does look like a goat herder. A shepherd. Which does fit her role in the story too. She's the shepherd of fucking being annoying. Wait, I just checked the Discord. Is that really an emote? Did you... Okay, I get... I'll allow it to pass, Goose. Great, I'm not calling you Gracie after this. You're a silly fucking goose. I'm not deleting it. I gave you free reign. I'll only delete something egregiously bad. I don't feel like I have the best idea what people want to use, and I also don't find it's that bad. It is a weird word choice. Once again, my self-insert Mary Sue character was correct. Literally only Doji will use that one. You used it.
これで本当に黄金が見つかったら
Yeah, the show's added. Yeah, but you're literally wrong. You used it.
興奮を楽しめただけで十分です。私が好きなのは謎解きだけ。
Okay, Erica is such a fucking Redditor. Oh my god, she's such a fucking Redditor. Jesus Christ, common Reddit L. Enjoying the intellectual stimulation is enough for me. The only thing I like is solving riddles. The only reward I need is proof that I was right. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, get a hobby. Oh my god. I'd say more of a Twitter citizen? No. You simply have not been on Reddit, and I am jealous of you. Simply by the existence of the epitaph in that place, this level of reasoning is possible for Furudo Erika. What do you think, everyone? You're literally Detective Conan, and it tilts me so badly. God. Talking to the audience, god damn it. Don't worry, she's worse. Why did everyone say she's best girl? Like, undisputed best girl. The one time I've really been on Reddit was to post an Excel spreadsheet of Sims 4 wealthiest to poorest Sims, including calculated property values. She's best girl? Oh my god, you all are trolling me. You're all trolling me. Unless, actually, that sounds like she's gonna call herself best girl. You know, actually, if she calls herself best girl, I'm re-tagging her as the Tumblr girl, okay? If she hits me with the I'm best girl, then I'm calling her the Tumblr girl after that, okay? Just be aware. Don't slander Tumblr girlies like that? Yeah. I mean, am I slandering or am I giving a compliment? You don't know. Can I get... Okay. This here is the one thing I saw from Reddit recently. I've known about this meme, but I was reminded of it, like, a couple days ago. This is the one good thing to come from Reddit. This single banger reply, and it ruined Reddit forever. Like, Reddit is an insufferable website, and it's all because this got too much attention. Like, you know when someone says something, and it's like, it got a laugh, and everyone else has to, like, the culture changed? This was that for the entire website. You can have sex with one real person from all of human history. Who is your ultimate lay? I'd like to have sex one more time with my wife, who passed away from cancer 9 years ago. My body yearns for hers. The ultimate downside to finding the one is she may die young and leave you wanting. I also choose this guy's dead wife. And then 7 years have passed and Reddit is a dead website for, like, people addicted to brain rot. It's so not worth being on there. And it all stems from that one reply. You and Erika apparently have something in common, and it's hating Kraus. I hate this incarnation of Kraus. I think Kraus in episode 4 was pretty sick. I feel like it's Lambda Delta and Bernkastel not having a good idea of his character because he hasn't fucking done anything. But that implies that they didn't really keep track of him in episode 4, which I don't know how true that is. As a former Tumblr girly, I Did I... Apparently I compared you to Best Girl. Hello? Goose, I compared you to Best Girl. Rest assured, I didn't mean it negatively. This is fine then? Carry on? Yeah. God, Tumblr girlies and... It's like fucking... Like, what's the word? Positive affirmation? Jesus Christ. Don't tell Goose I said that, but like, oh. And apparently you're still Best Girl. Based! Who? Ayo? Hello? This was not the where I thought the sentence was going when I said based. Okay, it went places. I hit you with the based before this part. Couldn't you reason that out from the time you learned that I like solving riddles? Pipsqueak, based. I'm an intellectual rapist who enjoys exposing things people try to hide. Get it? The same thing goes for solving the epitaph's riddle. Ayo? Can I get a Ayo? Any Ayos in chat? Perhaps? Yo? Battler like... I'ma just let that one slide. I probably heard it wrong. I probably wasn't listening correctly. I'm gonna assume that I heard it incorrectly and we're gonna move on. I'm gonna be real. I hate to say it. I hate that it's true. I love this personality of hers. She's such a, like, interesting character on screen at the moment. Contaminating that pure and noble time. She's just a fucking sadist. She's just an insane sadist. Also, there's an ad break right now. There's an ad break right now. Adge? Yeah, it's an ad break right now. Let's watch this. I feel like if you're a moderator, you shouldn't get ads. I feel like. Based. Who? Ayo? Hello? This was not the where I thought the sentence was going when I said based. Based. Who? Ayo? Hello? This was not the where I thought the sentence was going when I said based. Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot believe that this is where we're at in life. There's my download button. Based! Fun fact, fun fact. While you're here, I'll just teach you something cool. You know how as a streamer I get the download button and you don't? And that might suck. You're like, how do I download here? Like, I can't just download it here. You can. Just press on Firefox, it's Control I. And Control I will pop up this, and you can do media and then save video. And that gives you the video. Or, alternatively, you can do inspect elements. And then you find, where is it? It's default player, right? Delete node. And then now save video as. And then bam. Now you have downloaded it, and that works on every browser. So, good to know. Good info to have. What is clip free down there? I'll look after I post this. I'm in Dressrosa, by the way. Have you found the power I'm talking about? Have you found the power I'm talking about? Or do you have a, like, a guess of it? Don't think I got into the Broken Delph fruit yet. If you haven't, then you... Yeah, no, I'm just not gonna watch this. I'm just not gonna watch this, I feel like. I'm good. There have been some absolutely busted ones, though. Someone asked, or someone, fucking Pitfall asked what the third recommendation on a Twitch clip was. And it was just that. And I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't feel like I need to see that. Anyway, you came back to this. Marcus, I now think that Erika is the most based character in the entire series, okay? Like, Erika is top 1 best character in the series. And I'll tell you why. It's this Twitch clip.
Based.
Okay. Couldn't you reason that out from the time you learned that I like solving riddles?
Based.
Oh, you were here? Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. My badge. Actually, my badge. That was quite the sentence. It was. Oh yeah, ad break over. I didn't even realize. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Let's keep going. Let me unmute the game. The game. But yeah, she's just a fucking sadist. I mean, Jessica-san, she butted in on my reasoning, contaminating that pure and noble time. Ever since then, I've been trying to solve the epitaph so I could teach that Jessica a lesson. Berncastel was not like this before. Not to this degree at all. It's a much more raw Berncastel. I love it. What a face. Can you tell, like, okay. I know she, like, why does she have the blush? She is just getting off on this. Yes, I feel like Battler should have just figured this out. Like, why are you nerfed again? Like, how could you not reason out that if a third party solves it, everything is fucked? Wait a second. I opened my tabs, right, when we were talking about pros. And I just gotta ask, what the fuck is this advertisement? Better than a hero. Monsters hate him. Level 1 bone rat. Level 100 shad mage. Let me eat you. No. Learn the truth now. Excuse me? Teammates when... Okay, they're just like user-made ads and they're awful. How did I RNG into the 2 most generic ones of all time? And they're all so bad. That's insane. Okay. Okay. Is this Evil Battler? Never mind. The dead angel. I can be your angle or your devil. It's crazy how much this does for my, like, attention span. I've been, like, clicking away, but this song comes on and I'm just 100% enraptured. I'm not even looking at chat. Stand there in shock, indeed. Signpost to the Golden Land. How much will we tilt Erika if we just solve it with the help of Kinso's ghost before she can? She's literally just a Redditor. Did you understand my reasoning? Oh, you have a different explanation? Let me explain it to you, your own thought process. Just to show I'm smart. My goat. Okay. Okay, things are going to get fucked after we solve this. Things are going to get obscenely fucked after we solve this. Given how his power is tied to RNG. It's so over for us. Grandpa is the medicine. He's the truth. You just can't see it because you don't have love in your life. Bad website. And search engine. I love that this is where Lambda Delta and Bernkastel just lace around. I'm wondering if the Golden Land isn't like two places. One in the real world here, but also specifically the like Eldritch world in the question mark dimension as well. I wonder if the Golden Land they're referring to is not this one, but the one that Lambda Delta and Bernkastel were fucking having a weird sexual tension in during the question mark thing. What? Battler. Battler. It's 10% of the global supply of gold. If I could create a world where a full 100 humans wouldn't have to work for their whole lives, just what kind of world would that be? I feel like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of the gold that you have on hand would do that easily. I worry about your ability to do math, Battler. I am really worried about you. I'm sorry. at least he's, you know, he gives. He's not like Eva.
に黄金を見つけましたとさ。めでたしめでたし。肝となる部分は少し伏せさせてもらったけど、そのくらいの意地悪はしてもいいわよね。
ああ、そこは好きにしな。非分の謎が。
No, they did not say 20 billion yen. That was just a part of it. The treasure is worth significantly more than 20 billion yen. Does it say here still? No, so this used to say how much it was. Let me see. Do anyone remember Umineko gold value? Did you talk about it in an episode? Is it 20 billion yen? That's the worth I get. Maybe it is 20 billion. When they buy the epitaph. Is it 20 billion? 1986. How much is that now? Apparently it's 400... Wait. Market price... Okay. This is in 2017. Market price for 999 plus or pure gold is roughly $41 per gram. According to Google, as of about 5 minutes ago, 1,000 grams per kilogram, 1,000 kilograms per metric ton. Said Kinzu said to possess 10 tons. It's $410 million in 2017. You'd also lose a fair bit due to the whole unknown foundry aspect, as mentioned in the game, but it's still a massive amount of money. Okay, so 410 million dollars. 100 people not working a day in their lives. Yeah, it works out to about 100 people. Yeah, Battler, you're right. You're so right. Shouldn't he get... Shouldn't he get witch powers now? Or is that a female-only thing to, like, counteract all the sexism in this game?
レプリカとか偽物とかそんな騙しは一切なし。
よし、わかった。この黄金は認めるぜ。だが、認められないものがまだある。
そうよね。合っちゃったものね。金蔵に。金蔵は幻想のはずなのに、あなたさっき出会っちゃったわよね。やっぱりこれは魔法なんじゃないのかしら。
ほざけ。俺は一言もじい様と言葉を交わしちゃいねえ。じい様と言葉を交わしたような気持ちになっただけだ。いい加減にしろ。同じ手はもう通用しない。
Me when I'm hallucinating.
ほらどうぞ、青き真実。
おそらく俺は非分の謎を解き興奮状態にあった。それで何かをじい様と見間違えたんだ。例えばそれは
So true, bestie.
の子たちに引っかかった何かのシートかカバーで、それが漆黒のマントを羽織ったじい様に見えたのかもしれない。その結果、俺はじい様と何かのやり取りをしたように誤解したんだ。
青き真実。
Just like me.
有効ね。
For real and for real and for real again.
青で語ったわけだ。
それで通ったのか。赤き真実で反論は
ないわ。今のところはね。
Yeah, that sounds like we're gonna get a couple more pieces of information soon that are gonna make Battler feel really fucking stupid. She really is an intellectual rapist, just as she says. Sure. I'll allow it. Fuck it. I'll allow it. Yes, correct. Goodbye, Delta, I guess. It's the first thing under her name on the wiki. Can you screenshot it and, like, send it to me on the Discord? Or, like, post it in the Discord? If you're in there. I think you're in there, right? Let me double check. Yeah, you are. Can you just post it in general? Like, I need to see this without spoilers. I need to see if you're lying to me or not. I mean, I mean, the explanation makes sense. Like, I will give it credit. They don't just say it as a buzzword and then not explain it. She really is an intellectual rapist, just as she says. The puzzle-solving game is what's important to her, and she doesn't intend to take any responsibility for what happens after the riddle is solved. A riddle is sort of like a lock. Locks exist to be locked, and they're only significant when they are locked. Therefore, it ought to be essential to have some goal in mind when exposing such a thing. However, to this girl, the act of exposing is in itself her final goal, and she has no intention of taking responsibility for anything that happens later. I mean, like, sure. I mean, the explanation is consistent, at least. Like, I can't argue. I mean, she does have meta knowledge as well, right? Just like Bernkastel. It is just Bernkastel, but like still. It is just meta knowledge. Like, she seems to look... she seems to look like outside the fourth wall. The frantic golden drama. Okay, question mark. If I'm only going for another 30 minutes tops, if I'm only going for another 30 minutes tops, should I stop here? Or is there another good stopping point in 30 minutes time? In general, nice. Oh, I see it. Intellectual rapist herself. Sure, I suppose. I thought you meant that in, like, the description, not in, like, her nicknames. Because that I get. I thought you meant that, like, in the explanation, they're like, yeah, she just is that. I'm like, okay. But yeah, anyone who's played this game, you think there's a good stopping point in the next 30 minutes? I don't think I have it in me to go much further. Because I have to go for another... Or rather, not another, but I have to wake up at 8 in the morning. Because of, what's the word? WD. I remembered wrong. I don't remember. Okay. I appreciate you checking, Sind. That's very kind of you. The chapter's like 35 minutes long. That works for me. Again, it'll be a bit longer because I pause a bunch, but I'm down. That works out for me. Let's do another chapter. Okay.
何事ですか、想像し。夏日姉さん、なんでこんな時間にあんたがお父様の書斎にいるのよ。
静かになさいと申し上げています。当主様が何よりも沈黙と静寂を好まれることをお忘れですか。
今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないのよ。 ごたくはいいからとっととここを開けなさい。お父様を出して。
当主様は先ほどお休みになられたばかりです。何のご用か存じませんが。
What time is this in game? It's 22:47. I guess it makes sense.
あんたなんかに用はないわよ。いいからさっさとここを開けなさい。
Can you please explain like for 0.2 seconds instead of being dumb?
もしもし、夏日です。
私だ。まずいことになった。急いで客間に降りてきてほしい。バトラ君とあのエリカという客人が魔女の碑文を解いて黄金を発見したらしいのだ。
それは
Yup.
本当に？
Yeah, shit's about to be fucked.
押しかけてきている。これからバトラ君が全員立ち会いのもとに黄金の場所に案内すると言っている。
書斎の扉の前でエヴァさんが開けろと騒いでいました。開けたら書斎の中に押し入ってくるかもしれません。
わかった。私もそこに行く。エヴァには
It wasn't really a hard cutoff. It's more of a like I would like to end by then. It'll be fine.
すぐに出てきたまえ。いいな。
We are giving everyone a piece of the gold because we're not Eva. It was more of a like I would like to end by that point, not that like my life goes under.
「お父様にご報告するのが筋でしょうが、それとも何？お父様にはそれを伝えられない都合でもあるの？」
親父殿からは床についたら何も
Probably in less than 35 minutes in that case.
されていてね。それを守るのは
Okay, I gotta pause here. I gotta pause here.
源氏さん。
This will be more than 35 minutes because Delta Shine joins the channel and says no melee channel. Can't even post a bed emote. Can't even post a bed emote. Posts a normal ass fucking bed because no nitro or something. Cringe. And says anyone want to play melee? And I said there's already too many melee discords. No active ones. Owned. Has anybody apart from Kyrie done anything to deserve the money? No. They were born, I suppose. It's just that, Kirby, I don't know when you joined. I think you actually joined after episode 3. Like most of the events of episode 3. I think you joined early start of episode 4. Let me double check. I think I can see it in your message history. Which day did you join? 9th, 6th? Well, you've been here. 27th. You joined the 19th. Okay, no, that could be... That was like mid part of episode 3, I think. But I think it was at the point where you didn't have any context for anything at all whatsoever. So I don't think it mattered at all. I fell asleep? Yeah, makes sense. In that case, I will simply tell you that yeah, you had no context, that's what I'm saying. There's no way you had any context. Eva became a genocidal maniac and spawned Evatrice, which is the Eva version of Beatrice. She's dead now. She doesn't fucking exist. But if you remember the PR we did, which I can link to, or not link to, I can open. If you remember the PR we did, I put Evatrice here. This is Evatrice, the what's it called? Witch version of Eva. And the reason that happened was because Eva found the gold. And then, you know, shit became fucked. And we don't want to be that guy. We don't want to become Evatrice. Number 2. Yeah, she got witch powers for solving the epitaph. Basically, in the cosmic sense, her inner voice became like a witch and got a separate consciousness and magic powers and was evil as fuck, and then her physical body got the money. So they both benefited. So in my mind, I'm like, is Battler gonna become a witch? Yeah, I feel like if we don't give the gold, we're gonna become an evil witch and it's all gonna be fucked. I mean, we still should get witch powers, but it's Battler, so I don't know if it's like sexism in reverse, where it's like the one thing women get is magical powers and like infinite life in order to like combat the general sexism in the show. In which case based. I don't know if I feel like that might actually be like a gamble, not gamble, but like a trade-off I would take. On the other hand, there are a lot of women in this show called, like, referred to as furniture, so I don't know if I really think it's a good deal overall. There are a lot of women in this show referred to as furniture. And they're mostly controlled by other women. The one I found now is less than 45? Yeah. I'm sorry, Martin, that I'm using auto mode. I just feel like it's a good way to consistently allow everyone to read through. Instead of me reading at my normal reading speed and leaving people behind. Or saying everything out loud and just taking like 4 hours. Do we know what he intends? Do you have to take the... Do you have to take the gold in order to... in order to get the magical powers? Why? Are we going to get a Deathless run? Cope? Yeah, for sure.
やだ、リーア。ババ臭い。で、どうするわけ？リーチェとゴールドスミスのルールなら、バトラが碑文を解き、主となることを選ばない以上、私たちはこれでお役御免じゃないの？
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not what you want to hear. Uh-oh. Chaos elements. No-oh. We're about to be fucked. Our Deathless run... Is that just... Wait, really? Really? Yeah, they do just use Dante's Inferno like so much in this. It's crazy.
でしょうな。親族会議を終えるまではきっちりとお使いするべきでしょう。
となると、ゴールドスミス教ももうしばらくはお役御免とはなりませんね。無事に親族会議を乗り越え、せめて夏日様にお別れの挨拶と、もしできるならこれまでの努力をねぎらわれるべきかと。
あれもよく愚息を支えてきたものよ。
Or the Divine Comedy in this case. Not Dante's Inferno, my bad. It's the Divine Comedy. But it's like the same thing, right?
それもよかろう。夏日ならば
I don't know where I got the term Dante's Inferno from. Are they even separate works? Basically same thing, that's what I thought, I just wasn't sure. Okay. Dante's Inferno is the first part of the... Oh, I didn't realize that it was just a part of it. That makes a lot of sense why I've seen them used interchangeably in a lot of spots. The money. God, the worst part about playing Umineko by far is the fact that all this music is going to be like sleeper agents in my brain, and you can trigger moods just by playing a song at me. That already happens with like few media, but this is like going to be one of the worst examples of all time, where it's like you can play a theme and I will instantly go into the correct mood for that theme. Buenos dias, Esper. How are you doing? I'm talking about the fact that the music in this game is gonna ruin me for ages to come, and you're gonna be able to like mind control me by doing that. The Fate soundtrack is burned into my head. It's pretty burned into my head too. Yeah. That artist in general is pretty burned into my head. What's her name? Oh yeah, it won't. It will not. Our lives are going to end soon. You know, it is what it is. Isn't her name like Yuki Kajira or something? Am I remembering it incorrectly? What's her... I love that she just uses gray cells. Now, Yuki Kajira did the... Oh, it is her, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Yeah, it is Yuki Kajira. Haha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you trying to do? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, Erika, you are such a snake, you're right. Yuki Kajira is the god indeed. I do love the one song from the original Fate.
ああ、4人で25億ずつを山分けだ。そして次期当主にはさらに100億。
This isn't about you, Lil Sis. It's always about Erika. That's what being quote-unquote an intellectual rapist means. She just makes everything about her. Every discussion at all times has to revolve around her. You figure something out? No, you didn't. Let me just explain to the audience exactly what your reasoning were before you can say anything. She's mansplaining at the audience. And she's not even a man. It's crazy. We are reaching levels of like writing never before like thought possible.
そうだぜ兄貴。 今さら手のひらを返そうってのか？
明文化されてなくても、それは間違いなく私たちの共通認識だったはず。
She's the detective after all? Yes. I will point out, in the chapter transitions, I love that the like silhouette looks like a detective. Or styled like a detective. Oh my god, Erika is just Eisen. Erika is just Eisen. It was all part of my plan. Oh my god. My grey matter. It was all part of my reasoning.
バトラ君にも何かの見返りがあっても良いとは思います。しかし、それが半分というのは明らかに逸脱していますし。
Fuck you, Natsuhi.
発見者だから時期投資
Fuck
とい
you,
う論法は
Natsuhi.
分かり通りません。
Fuck you, Natsuhi. I hate you, Natsuhi. You're awful, Natsuhi. I hate you so much. Rosa, you're also awful. Rudolph, you're kinda cool. You're not bad. You're kinda like dope, to be honest. I can't be too mad at you. It really isn't, you're right.
この黄金はお父様の黄金です。
No,
お
it's
父様
not.
の許可なく勝手に分配を決めていいものではありません。
I agree, Martin. It kinda looks weird. Hideyoshi, I have mixed feelings on you, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I need to listen to this back to hear what this sounds like on stream. Right now, I'm kinda ad-libbing it, and I have no idea if this is good or bad. Let's go back to normal.
黄金を発見したバトラ君が次期当主。
Correct.
私も夫も異議はないわ。ルドルフたちは？ローザは？
異議なんかねえぜ。バトラ。
I'm very curious why Eva would give this away to Battler.
不満ならお父様に直接聞けばいいんだわ。
そうね。夏日姉さんの言った通り、碑文の謎を。
Very curious why Eva would give it away based on her.
そしてこの黄金の本来の持ち主。
Yeah, but like successor specifically.
だったらお父様に話を聞くべきじゃないのかしら。
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's just I'm so surprised that she would be happily on the train. I feel like given her previous stuff, she would probably argue herself into a more favorable position. But maybe I'm giving her too little credit. Or maybe it's just like I think I know what it is. It's that she hates Nazi a fuck ton too, especially after what Nazi just said. I think that's why. The combination of hating Kraus and Nazi at the same time. More so than normal, right?
おう、聞いとるんかい。お前らじゃ話にならん言うとるんや。
Hey, I'm trying my best.
連れてこんかい。
親族会議って
Yes.
いつもこういうのなんですか？
俺が知るか。
腹の中ではいつもこうなのでしょうね。
Yup.
どうもこの場は金蔵さんじゃないと収められなくなるみたい。子供の喧嘩に余命あとわずかと宣告されてる今になってもまだ呼び出されるなんてどういう気持ちかしらね、金蔵さん。
The thing about Erika is that regardless of how she is as a character, she's the most forward momentum the story has had in like ever, if you put it in a character. Like, if you think of a character that just forces the plot forward, she's by far the most effective at it in the story so far. So I feel like regardless of how she is as a character, she'd be the GOAT for that reason and that reason alone. But she's also really like, well, let's just say notable. And leave it at that for now, okay?
それを想像。推理するのもおつなものです。
Fucking Burn Castell just like engaging in intellectual like masturbation. Like, bruh. It's like, it's such a weird plot point. She's not incompetent like Battler. Yeah, she's gonna be... I don't know. I feel like she won't just win everything, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm fairly sure that she's gonna do something horribly wrong at some point. And that's where we take over. We win. That's our win condition. We just gotta wait for her to misplay. Now there's more hateable people. I think she's the most dunkable person though. She's by far the most like dunkable character design I've seen in a long time, and I love it. But I don't think that necessarily correlates one-to-one with hateable. I cannot look. There are a lot of things about her design, and again, her looking 12 and calling herself an intellectual rapist that I don't like, but I can't bring myself to hate the character. But I can bring myself to dunk on her. We're gonna be dunking good today. Can I point out, Krause's hand is like bigger than her face. I don't know why this gets me. Dude has yaoi hands, if you heard about that term, because like I didn't even know about it, but yaoi works just paint like the most massive hands. What's his name in Phoenix Wright? Edgeworth in Phoenix Wright also has yaoi hands, where it's just like a fucking twice as big as everything else. And I made the comparison because they're both at like eye level, and I was like, dude has a hand that's just like he could do the thing where he just like grips your face one hand and lifts you up like an evil villain. Like dude's got like max level yaoi, not max level, he's got like level 5, level 15 yaoi hands. He's not Mafia boss, but he's like on the way. He's like 50% of the way there. I'm enjoying the intellectual rapist, yes. Yep. For sure. You joined just after I said that she's the most dunkable character in the world. She's a Redditor, like, personalized. Like, just like, take the concept of a Redditor and make it a person, and bam. You get her. Except I'm pretty sure if you take the concept of a Redditor, you don't get a 12-year-old girl. Or I would hope not, to be completely frank. Tired boy checking in. Welcome, Psych. Happy, happy Friday. Hopefully you have a free weekend. I see it's raining. Did someone die? No, however, let me introduce you to the most dunkable character in this entire game, because it's way too fun not to. So, we're on episode 5. Beatrice is mind broken, I think I've told you that. And now Berncastel made her own Mary Sue self-insert character, because Battler didn't want to play the game. So, Berncastel just made her own self-insert character, Furudo Erika, which is, if you seeing Higurashi is just the main character of Higurashi, like, straight up, with a completely different personality, but she even looks, like, kind of the same. And she is fucking hilarious. Let me hit you with the clip from earlier this stream. It is way too fucking good. Let's go.
Based.
Okay, so I think Battler said, like, you're disgusting or whatever. I don't remember the exact wording, but something like that.
Based.
Couldn't you reason that out from the time you learned that I like solving riddles? I'm an intellectual rapist.
Based. Ayo? Hello? This was not where I thought the sentence was going when I said based. Based.
Really hitting me with the 1-2 punch. This character is a Redditor. Think the most, like, Redditor of all time, and then make them a 12-year-old girl, and you get this character. She's also Sherlock Holmes. So it's really interesting. It's a really interesting dynamic. But she's basically... She solved the riddle. She solved the riddle of the epitaph in 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, she's the best character in the game by far because she drives the plot forward so much faster than anyone else. No, you didn't, Battler. Why are you taking credit for it? Why not? Like, fucking Sigma male, bro. Like, of course, if I'm talking to my girl, I'm making myself look good, okay? If that means lying and, like, taking credit for what other people have done, fuck it. Be based.
俺たちが碑文を解くことで何か得をするはずなんだ。
いいえ、碑文を誰かが解くことでこの子が何かを得ることはありません。
いいのか？こいつに断らずに勝手に赤き真実を使っちまっても。
この子もそれを望むでしょうから。
俺は過去にベアトが碑文を俺たちに解かせようとするのは黄金の隠し場所を見つけさせて横取りするためだと推理したことがある。それも違うのか？
Yes.
はい。第一、もともと黄金鏡の黄金はこの子のもの。
Of course. God damn it.
必要も横取りする必要も何もありません。
I feel like that one was kind of like how Battler, but I guess it maybe makes sense. It's not a bad hypothesis, but I feel like it should have been like this proof. I guess if you don't believe in the witches being real, I can sort of see why, but at the same time, it's like, what? From the perspective of Beatrice being just a regular human, I can see it. I get it.
魔女としての力を復活させるための儀式とか、こいつなりの理由や目的があってやってるんだろうからな。だが、碑文の謎を解けというのにはどんな意味があるんだ。
She loves you, dumbass.
俺たちが解いても解かなくても、こいつに得るもの
That's not what the point is. I'm just saying it in general. I was not replying to what he was saying. I'm just saying it in general.
解けないという問題は無価値なものなんだ。
そうですね。碑文の謎が解けても解けなくても、この子にとって得るものは何もありません。
解けても解けなくても何の意味もない。それはつまり碑文の謎自体がベアトにとって無価値だということになるんじゃないのか。
そうですね。碑文の謎はこの子にとって何の意味もない。ならばそれを無価値であると極論しても言い返せないかもしれませんね。
That makes it sound... Wait, Manel? Really? I've blocked him. How did he find it now? Did he find it because I retweeted it, even if I haven't blocked? What? How did he find it this second? I feel like the timing is weird. Did you post more? Good dunk, though. Good dunk. I like that. Fuck that guy. I was gonna say, this phrasing's kind of weird. This phrasing's kind of weird. It implies to me that this feels like a translation thing where it's really, really hard to parse. I wish this is one of those moments where I really wish Umineko, the English was the language it was designed for, because there's a couple ways to interpret this in interesting ways, and I'm like almost entirely certain that this sentence up here is like not actually meant to be interesting. Does she have something to lose? No. I think they said that in red text too. Generally, the translation is extremely good. Yeah, but this is like such a... Wait. Oh, never mind. I didn't even catch on to... I did catch on to it, but I didn't point it out. But the red text does imply that she might have something to lose from it. But the issue is, she has nothing... Whether the epitaph's riddle is solved or not, she has nothing at all to gain from it. Makes me think that, like, the end result doesn't matter, but one of the two has to happen. Like, leaving it in the middle doesn't work. We'll see, though. It's a weird thing, but this is not what I was thinking of. Like, no meaning to the child is, I think, the way it's meant to be interpreted anyway. So even if you take it to an extreme and call the epitaph's riddle immaterial, it may not be possible to argue against your claim. Tells me that there's like this is a semantics thing, where I feel like there's a way to parse this, where the riddle itself doesn't have any meaning for the child, but the actions taken around it can benefit her, due to something that is on the epitaph, or like related to the epitaph, even if it's not the epitaph, the riddle itself. But the phrasing is weird, and I don't think that it's meant to be interpreted that way. It doesn't feel like one of those, like, haha, gotcha. Like, this is meant to trip you up with how it's phrased. It just feels like weird translation. Or not weird, but like a byproduct of the translation. Battler, let me just go through this math for you. X equals Y. Y equals 0. What is X? X equals Y. Y equals 0. What is X? Could be anything. Could be anything at all.
おいおい。それじゃ、非分殺人もまた無意味、無価値ってことになっちまうぞ。こいつはご丁寧に予告状を出し、非分に沿うように順番にバレないように次々殺していくというめちゃくちゃ面倒な手間を払ってまで、毎度あのおかしな連続殺人を起こしてるんだぜ。その意味がなくなっちまうじゃねえか。
Good question. You know how birds have like mating rituals. I mean, technically, there's a ton of animals that do. I mean, fucking dating is a mating ritual too, but birds specifically have a mating ritual. The epitaph murder is just Beatrice's mating ritual. I will not elaborate.
こいつは自分で自分の目的の難易度を上げている。
Correct.
そうなりますね。おかしな子ですね。
知ってるか？ミステリー小説ではこういう非分殺人のことを見立て殺人という。
Martin, I'm banning you for that one. Forever.
俺は3つに大別できる。
You're banned from the Stockholm smash scene.
伺いましょう。
一つは非分に沿うことで証拠やアリバイをごまかし犯人に利するためだ。
Correct.
死んだふりをして自らを犠牲者に混ぜる古典もこれだし、非分に沿わずに殺人を犯し、その発生順序を誤解させることによってアリバイを作るのもこれだ。
なるほど。非分に沿って儀式的に殺していると見せかけて、実は自分に利する
Martin, I made that 20-minute video into an hour and 40 minutes.
だが
I don't, even if you were watching my stream of it, you would not be watching the video. Getting people to incorrectly guess the order of events.
Game 版の世界ではごまかせても、ここから俯瞰する俺たちはごまかせない。
Correct.
だからこの最も王道となる目的は違うってことになる。
となると、見立て殺人を行うあと2つの理由は？
I wanna go kill someone.
一つは偶然。
Well, Berber, bathroom break. Well, we already know there's no coincidence in the mystery stories at all, ever. Never been a coincidence in my life. Every single mystery novel is perfectly planned out from the start, always. And we're back. It's very clear they wrote the story backwards. Nice. Yeah, I feel like that tracks with what I feel from the story so far. It definitely feels like a story written backwards. Again, I think my biggest issue is that like there's amazing moments with really weird stuff in between them. So it's like really clear when he goes from moment to moment. You're like, dang, this is super well done. And then in between, it can sometimes be like, why is this here? And it's like, just like why? Like the connections between the moments that are like important can sometimes be a bit weird, but it's very clear that he wrote with a plan in mind. I agree with that.
意図せずして行った連続殺人がたまたま碑文をなぞる形になり、目撃者たちが
Yeah, the 6 stakes, sure. Yeah. Yep. Or 7, I don't remember. The stakes certainly make that plausible.
そう見えてしまう生き物だ。
なるほど。それも面白いですね。ですがどうでしょう。この子のゲームでは第一の番の殺人以前に常に事件が予告されている。そして明白に碑文殺人を遂行していることを示す手紙や状況証拠が次々に見つかる。
Yeah, but that's just circumstantial evidence. It doesn't have to mean anything.
偶然なんかじゃない。ベアトは初めから碑文殺人を見せつける目的で遂行している。俺たちが誤解してるんじゃない。これは明白な見立て殺人なんだ。だからこの理由でもない。
となると、最後の一つの
I'm interested. What's your end point? Will it be stupid or will it be smart?
見せつけること。つまり恐怖だ。碑文に沿うということは、殺人が連続するという明白な予告だ。生存者たちは続くに違いない殺人にずっと怯えさせられる。
Okay, let me rephrase this in the correct way and what he's trying to say, because I think I've said this out loud and made the point before, but if I haven't, I will simply do it before the story spells it out for him. It's not fear. She's making them believe in magic through fear. Like the end goal is not fear necessarily. It's the belief in the supernatural, because again, anti-magic toxin, all that bullshit. The way this is set up makes it very easy to believe in the supernatural. And the more you believe, the stronger she gets, you know, all that stuff. I feel like fear is just a byproduct of that, slash a way to get there.
つまりこの子は死の恐怖を味わわせるために碑文殺人を。
と思うと割と収まりがいい。グロい遺体損壊も悪趣味な装飾もすべて俺たちを怖がらせるための演出。
It's a way to entrance you. It's a way to terrify, entrance, and bewitch you, so to speak. Yeah, good question. It's you, Battler! It's you! It's always been you! It's always been you! It should have been me! It should have been me! Battler's trying to argue that magic isn't real. He can't use the answer to reduce anti-magic toxin. No, yeah, I wasn't arguing for... Like, I wasn't arguing from his perspective. I was giving my perspective on the situation. Like, what I think she's trying to do. Even from a human perspective, I think it's... I think believing in the supernatural fits about as well as fear. Like, fear is a less useful emotion in this case than when you have the setup that this has. Magic just lets you, you know, say, hey, they died because of magic, rather than point fingers, whereas fear still lets you point fingers.
おやおや、恐ろしい小説もあったものですね。
Sure.
クワバラクワバラ
So she hates Battler. I don't think she hates Battler. I think she hated Battler at the very start and has slowly fallen in love with Battler. I feel like she's the victim of a tragedy in the classic sense right now.
先に赤で申し上げておきましょう。バトラ君は犯人ではありませんよ。バトラ君は誰も殺してはいません。これは全てのゲームにおいて言えることです。
ならなおのこと、俺ってことになる。こいつが非分殺人を起こす唯一の理由は俺に見せつけるためってことになる。
I know that this is what he means. And this makes more sense. I will say, if they pull a Danganronpa free here, which everyone who's played Danganronpa free will know what I'm talking about, I will give them way more respect than I ever gave Danganronpa free. I thought it was a garbage plot point in that game. I feel like I would give it quite a lot of respect with how the game is here. I don't think they're doing it. I don't think it makes sense to do it. I don't think there's enough setup for it. But maybe I've just missed the hints because I discounted it immediately. But, you know, if they do, that would be cool in this case. But I really don't think they're doing it. Yeah, she did tell you that.
恐怖を味わわせるのが目的ではありません。誰かに復讐するためのものでもありません。
Makes sense.
やはり非分殺人には意味なんてないことになる。非分の謎も無意味。対となる非分殺人も無意味。X equal Y equal 0。
I mean the first case in Danganronpa 3. And who the culprit is there. Yeah, Virgilia is setting Battler up to understand what I feel like has been set up in the game for ages. And I'm really happy we might finally move past it into new territory. Because I feel like this is... Okay, right now we're at the turning point for Battler's motivation as a character. I feel like after this discussion, he's going to have a completely different motivation than he had before. Or maybe not this discussion, but when he figures it out. It can't? You say that's in, but unreliable narrator, bro. The narrator is really unreliable. I'm also thinking it's pretty much impossible, but I feel like there's probably a way to do it, especially given that we know that... Wait, I have to focus on this. Correct. Base Battler makes it sound like he's gonna go Super Saiyan, and I fear that it's not completely outside the realm of possibility. They said in red, Battler's in the culprit. Okay, let me rephrase that. Okay, fuck it, I'll just hit it. Like, because Battler got controlled by Burncastle, and we got the Burn Battler. I'm saying that I don't know if Battler, like which parts Battler has been controlled and which parts Battler hasn't been controlled. I'm saying that it's not necessarily guaranteed that he was in control the entire time, and like it would technically be true in red, even if in practice it's not true, right? Because it's not him like I am the bad guy, but it effectively amounts to the same thing. But I don't think they're going there at all. Correct, you did do that. You're about 2 episodes too late.
赤をもう一つ与えましょう。ベアとは快楽目的で殺人を行っていることはありません。
違う。意味があるんだ。こいつには。
意味とは何ですか？
わからない。天秤の両端は無価値でも。こいつにとってこの天秤はしっかりと重みあるものなんだ。
Okay. Before they conclude this, because I think it's one of those moments where it's more fun to have the discussion beforehand in case I'm completely wrong. I really like this plot point. It's one of the longest developing ones from as far back as episode 2's start. Or actually the first tea party. As far back as the first tea party, this has been developing, I think, based on, I don't remember the exact dialogue, but I think we heard something about it. But it's been developing, like, pretty solidly. The dichotomy between Battler and Beatrice's perspectives, and how Beatrice has hurt Battler by simply not understanding his perspective. And I think I've pointed out it multiple times that I don't think she's evil. I just think she's very sheltered. And I think a lot of the, like... again, it's... She wants someone to connect with. And Battler became the, like, prime target. And things haven't worked out, and she has hurt him over and over. Kind of by, like, accident, where she's like, oh, I thought we were playing. Psych? Just a fucking prank, bro. And he's like, why did you just kill my friends? Hello? Stop. Like, you're a psychopath. And, you know, that dichotomy has built up, and they've done a couple interesting things with it. And I was pretty sure that this is where they're going, where I thought either Beatrice would understand that what she was doing was wrong, and she did, or Battler would understand her perspective. I wasn't completely sure if they were gonna go all the way and do both, and I'm really happy they're going all the way and doing both. I'm really happy that it's developing in, like, honestly the most, like, satisfying direction in my mind. And now they're obviously gonna say, oh, I don't give a shit about Beatrice, never mind. But, you know, I'd like to believe I'm right here. She got it from Kinso. I think she got it from Kinso and his views, and I also think she got it from the infinite power she has. I think the main thing is that it's so much easier to hurt with magic than it is to save with magic. The fact that they established that was, like, enough for me to make that connection, because I was like, okay, it's like the path of least resistance in my mind, right? Like, she has infinite powers, but in exerting herself, she could either, like, kill and, like, you know, revive the same person, like, over and over and over again. Or she could, like, help them in actual material ways that isn't just, like, the what's the word? The, like, infinite loop she's in. Because it seems like the infinite loop of killing and stuff doesn't drain that much. Like, take Evatrice. Frame 1, she just did that. She just killed Rosa, like, 20 times before she actually killed her. And then she was like, oh, but, like, putting together something that's hurt is way too hard. I can't do it, you know. that was in episode 4, the second part. But the fact that there's such a huge like discrepancy in ability between hurting and healing means that if you've lived alone for 1,000 years and your only like source of entertainment is this, and you have no one to take you to the right path, pretty much, I think it's pretty natural you develop this way. Maybe that's me like suspending my disbelief too far, but I don't think it's that weird at all. I get why you'd say that. It's one I don't really connect with as a problem, though. That angle always a top tier track to handle a story to. As soon as it goes on, I instantly start thinking twice as hard. Based and relatable. Good, because you have 2 brain cells. And they are working overtime. If you stop thinking, they'll never be able to think again. I saw it coming. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I pointed this out. I love the silhouette. That looks like a detective, kind of. Nice stopping point, indeed. Really gets you in the mood to be a rapist, intellectually. You say that, and I'm sorry to say, I know you didn't want this.
Do you have any
There's nothing you
idea
can do,
how good this feels?
Nero.
Hey, want a pipe bomb a beginner's melee tournament tomorrow at 21?
A beginner's melee... Wait, when you say pipe bomb... Also, hello, Burgers. It's been... Oh my god, I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? When you say pipe bomb, do you mean enter? Can I enter that tournament? Do they not know who I am? That'd be hilarious if they don't know who I am. If they know who I am, then I don't want to enter. It's open? No, I don't... Wait, no. I thought that it was like... I thought you meant like they didn't know about the scene like at all. Do they know about the scene? If they don't know about the scene at all, then I would enter, but if they know about the scene, I would not enter. Oh, they don't? Okay, link me. I don't want to be rude. But I don't want to ruin the experience to them. I think it would be very funny though, but at the same time, what I would do is I would enter and then 3-0 someone or 2-0 someone and then DQ so that they get to advance. That's what I would do. But I don't know if I want to. Also, thank you for the sub. But if you link me the tournament, I'm down. Also, the Discord is way more active now. What I was gonna say was, Nero, I know you don't want this, but bam, you're in the bangers tab forever now. This is your legacy now, Nero. I'm very not sorry. It'd be so weird for someone not in the scene. I agree. Yeah. I agree. Challenge. Oh, it's on Challenge? Oh my god, throwback. Is this in Europe or is it in NA? They have 6 players? I'm not gonna ruin it for 6 players. Europe? Oh, that's based. Let me see here. Wait, standings? It's a Strive server. The Wild Tide Melee Side event. Novice Strivers. Okay. I don't want to ruin it for them though. I don't want to do that. I feel like that's just BGs. Like I don't feel like there's a way. I don't feel like there's a way I could do this that doesn't end up like bad. The fact that it says first to 3 and not best of 5 is hilarious. Yeah, I agree. If it was in person, I would love this. Shuffle. Okay, what's the legalized stages? Okay, they have the correct stages at least. You coming to UFA? UFA these nuts? What? Or UFA? I don't know what event that is. I feel like that's a UFA these nuts joke, but I'm not sure. Also, they linked to the fucking big house. Wait, is this big house? No, it's not. Wait, what's this? Where's this from? Travel? Yeah, it is big house. Why is it Smash? I didn't know that. Ultimate Fighting Arena Paris in like a 3 weeks? No, well, you say that. Wait, when is that? When you say a few weeks, when is that? When is that? Because I'm in Arca Melee, which is in Lyon, the 18th to 19th. But I'm there from the 15th onward, 15th to 20th. Oh my god, I get back home. I'm not going. I have to get back to work. Anyway, that was a fun stream. I'm going to... You're in Paris on the 15th? Oh, well... We can probably... Like, I should have time. I can probably hang out for a bit before the... before I head over to Lyon. It really depends. I don't know how toxic it is to get to and from, like, stuff. But it is feasible. Like, I get to Paris at 12 in the morning. 12 p.m. Help get me through this Friday workday. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy that I've done something good for the world. But yeah. CGD. Let me see. Is it CGD? Let me double check. Let me double check before I rate someone. It is... Or you mean CDG. Not... It's CDG. And I'm going Arlanda to CDG and I'm there 12:20. Yes. Let's raid Junebug. Raid AR Junebug. We're on the same flight? Oh my god. We have to sync up on that flight. Holy shit, how are we on the same flight? We have to sync up on that flight. That's so fucking insane. That's actually crazy. That makes me so excited for that flight. I really look forward to that. But anyway, Burgers, we are gonna have to... I might DM you or I'll talk to you about that. But holy shit.